Hey guys, how's it going? All right. Yeah, I totally could have played the Ace music, but I didn't want to because I like that mashup so much more. So, yeah. We're playing Ace Attorney again. We're back at it. It's been quite a long time. Yeah, a lot of things happened. And I just haven't played Ace Attorney in quite a bit. So yeah. We're on episode 2 of Trials and Tribulations. Stop it, you're gonna get me copyrighted. Alright. Hey, Nick! Hi, Maya. What is it? Is something wrong? Nah, but did you see all the people here? It's crazy. Oh, so check out the mask glossy I bought. You bought this? Where? From the little tents in front of the courthouse. They have all sorts of things for sale. You know, I'm a sucker for this kind of stuff. You really are. Come on, I'm guilty. Throw the book at me. Who's screaming like that? Oh, Mr. Wright, you made it. Yeah, I did, but it doesn't look like things are gonna get any less ugly for you. Because I did it! I'm the criminal! Me! Ah, he's at it again. I sent the calling card to Lordly Taylor. I admit it! But you don't have the sacred urn, right? Well, that's true, but... Hi, Owl. How you doing today, buddy? That doesn't mean I didn't commit the crime. Normally, when I say of course you didn't, I'm being sarcastic, but you... Yikes. Anyway, I admit that I'm guilty, so make sure they give me a guilty verdict. Ah! Hi, Bogus. Not the best. I missed you. I missed you too. It's only been 2 days. How you doing today, Bogus? That's not good, Owl. Might have pulled a muscle. Uh-oh. Charlie horse. Charlie horse. No blue mug today. I have leftover iced tea. Can barely walk. Yo, I feel that. I don't know what I did. I'm doing pretty good. Just got back from work. Well, how about you? I'm doing pretty good. I had a really awesome weekend. Had a great day with my friends on Saturday, and then yesterday I went over to my dad's house. We went out to the market. I got myself some games, and we went home, and my foot started hurting. But we had a nice. Did you get hungover? No, I didn't drink at all. I had a nice dinner. We had some large burgers. He got me a popcorn machine, which I'm so stoked about. And he also got me this like vlogging tripod that has like ambient light circle on it. No, I'm 22 now. Also, I'm in Canada where the age of drinking is what, 18? Yeah. Yeah, he got me this tripod that has like this ambient light circle on it with it's 19. Ah, okay. She may look 15, but she's 22. Leave me alone. It has a phone holder, or is that in Quebec? I don't know. And it also came with a microphone, and I would have used the microphone today, but I had trouble setting it up, so I'm gonna figure out that after stream. So we're still stuck with this microphone for now. Until I can figure out how to get that working. OMG, you look like a human! So yeah. Expect different microphone quality, because I'm gonna start using a new one soon. Yeah, I had an awesome weekend. And then I found a Cherubi outbreak in Legends Arceus, so... How's the end of the birthday stream? It was great. It was great. Were you there when I got raided? Because I did. I got raided. Can't wait. Yeah, me too. I'm so excited for that. Alright. Back into Ace. Here we go. By who? Oh, I knew it. I knew he gifted more subs. Salted Yams. That's who it was. I think that was the end of the stream that he gifted those subs. Fig. Who else? It was just 5. I might have been there. Ah, yeah. So make sure they give me a guilty verdict, please. Oh, there you are, Ronnie. Bonjour, sweetie. Oh, Desiree, honey, bonjour. Well, actually,
Hey, desire. Yeah, I see it.
oh, he said Desi. Yeah, I left 2 hours before it ended. Yeah. Hold on.
Hey, Billy.
Well, that hurt. I'm gonna turn the game down a little bit. There we go. I was very tired the next day. Yo, me too. But I still had an absolute blast with my friends. I don't I don't really know why I should be speaking French to you at a time like this. Use the French accent. Bonjour. Comment ça va? Leave it all to me, Ronnie. I swear I'll protect you. Well, you see, actually, the 31st have me. Can I tell you something, Nicky boy? I can guarantee that my Ronnie is innocent. If he's declared guilty, I'll be ever so cross with you. So why are you smiling when you say that? Well, if you'll excuse me, I've got some errands I need to take care of. This ain't French.
No. She's super sus. I think she's fast.
I'm counting on you, Nicky boy. Good luck. Did I send you the video? I probably didn't, but I saw this outtake from the anime. Bonjour, ça va très bien. Nice. I found an outtake from the anime of Phoenix and Maya arguing, and Maya says something like that. Oh, you're just saying that because she's hot. And then Nick turns around and he goes, "Well, she's prettier than you." It was so funny.
I saw that.
That was so good.
Well,
She's prettier than you. And I was like, ooh. I read the comments. Somebody said, Phoenix, you're supposed to solve crimes, not start them. It was so good.
She's prettier than you.
I'm counting. I don't think it's happened yet, but they were talking about Mask the Mask and his wife, and I gotta say that, goddamn, she's hot. Counting on you, Nicky boy. Good luck. I feel like I should probably, to be honest, I really don't know whether Ron is Mask the Mask or not. We should go through the court record. I don't remember anything. Almost all Ace girls are hot. I mean, not all of them, but I mean, Maya, top tier waifu.
No, hold on. Who said that?
Owl.
Old space lady.
All of them.
Old space lady.
Von Einsburn, yeah, she's hot.
Old space lady.
Maya, of age in this game. Oh my god, Larry!
Butts.
Okay, Adrian, also top tier. Mia. She was pretty, but I'm more of a Maya type of person.
I still feel like if you're into
my crush is Ace and she's pretty.
I still feel like
okay.
If you're
Okay, wait. Okay, wait.
She did.
Shush. I'm trying to remember what happened because it's been a while. Okay, so the calling card, the camera data, the sword. Yeah, the urn got stolen. She reminds me of Hawkeye from FMAB. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only one who she reminds me of Hawkeye. Yo, Hawkeye though.
Is Hawkeye the blonde lady?
Yes.
The blonde Russian one?
No.
Wait, who am I thinking of?
I don't know. Hawkeye's S tier. Yes, I agree. Okay. Okay. It is, yeah. There's only one thing I am sure of. Are you a Winry or Hawkeye person? I'm not really that much into blondes. That's my thing. Despite the fact that I'm dating Matt. Yeah, you're dirty blonde. You're not like blonde. But if I had to say, I'd probably say Hawkeye, cause I don't know. I was gonna say I love a woman who can kick my ass, but they both could. They can both kick my ass. There's one thing I am sure of. He doesn't have the sacred urn right now. Mr. Delight, it's time for you to enter the courtroom. For the time being, I guess I'll have to trust Desiree.
Desire.
That guy devoted, though. That is true. Oh, it's Emiya! Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Ron Delight.
Oh, I didn't get to see his face. Fuck.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Oh my god, why does he have those? Is he from the X-Men?
Abby from TL or OU2 is perfect. Okay, I don't know what TL OU2 is. She's a Mustang sim, and I'm a Mustang sim, so it works. He's definitely Emiya. Oh, The Last of Us. Okay. Okay, gotcha. He's definitely Emiya. What about the prosecution? Are you prepared to? What a stupid question. Welcome to my favorite character in this game, Emiya. What did you say? Fine, let me ask you then, Your Honor. Are you ready? Are you ready to pass judgment? No, I'm not. I will pass judgment after I hear arguments from both sides. Well, if you're not ready yourself, you shouldn't expect others to be. That's a rule to live by. Who are you? I am Godot. Nope, I'm calling you Emiya. Legendary prosecutor. I've never lost a case. Ah, he's the one that Detective Atme was talking about. Look at me!
Look at me. Look at me.
You with your fate references. Okay, alright, You can't look at him and tell me he doesn't look like Emiya, okay? That's the problem. Do you ever see him without his mask on?
Because that would make a hell of a difference. If he looks ugly under those glasses.
Yes, your reputation precedes you. What kind of cases have you dealt with so far? Ha! None. What did you say? I've never prosecuted a case before. Never? But you said you've never lost. Exactly. I've never lost. I've never won before either. Quite arrogant for a beginner, aren't you? Even the mightiest of redwoods begin their lives as mere saplings. Yes, but a mask in a court of law? Ha! Don't you know anything? No matter the man, we all wear masks. Either on our faces or over our hearts. What the fuck? Man is like, he looks like Emiya and he's spouting shit from Persona.
Man's a poet and he didn't even know it.
Wow. I didn't know I was playing Persona today. Holy shit. This guy's the real deal, alright, Nick. He's the best, I like him. Yeah, he's really funny so far. Why does it seem like all prosecutors are the real deal? So we finally meet Mr. Phoenix Wright! Nick, is he a friend of yours? No, I don't have any friends that call me Wright. Just who is this masked man? I've returned from the depths of hell? No, this is Emiya, alright. Emiya traveled back in time and changed his name and put on a mask so we wouldn't recognize him.
Oh yeah, just goggles.
To do battle with you. Well then, Prosecutor Gobo. It's not Gobo, it's Godot, Your Honor. No, it's Emiya. In any case, please give your opening statement. Opening statement? Those things are not fit for even dogs to consume. I have only one thing to say before we start. To you, Mr. Trite. What is it? Are you familiar with the saying, a chain is only as strong as its weakest link?
You know, he's an idiot, but I have a feeling that he's going to be a really good prosecutor.
I wonder how much you can withstand before you and your case break in two. Weakest Link was a good show, was it? Well, then let's hear from the first witness. Dick! My name is... No one has asked for your name, witness. Irk! The important thing is what you know, that's all. Start talking. We're listening. Yes, sir. Alright, witness. First, let's hear about what you know about the thief that stole the urn. Yes, sir. Poor Dick, I know. Mask the Mask is a master thief that first started his crime spree 6 months ago. He's so confident that he sends his calling card before he even commits the crime. This was his 5th heist, and as usual, he sent a card on to Lordly Taylor. His pattern is to always go after only the most precious art pieces. That's why we're sure it was Mask the Mask, sir. It fits his MO to a T. I gotta unplug my laptop already. How about you stop asking questions, Mank?
No, I'm questioning his motives.
I was twerking before he commits the crime, Your Honor.
He is twerking.
Okay, so then the actual identity of this Mask the Mask is Mr. Emiya, what are you? What the fuck? We're in the middle of a trial here, Mr. Emiya. Blacker than a moonless night, hotter and more bitter than hell itself. That's coffee. Why the fuck is... I can't say why is he so edgy. I'm sure you can grant me at least this much, Your Honor. Oh, please, proceed. It really was. Very well, it's only coffee after all. What, you can't be letting him slide this early in the trial? Proceed with your cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Well, Nick, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna cross-examine. As long as they haven't brought up Mr. Delight's identity, all we can do is show that it wasn't Mask the Mask who stole the urn.
Growlithe was calling my name.
Have you been involved in the investigation from the beginning? Yep, nobody knows more about the thief than me, pal. It's true, I'm a Zvari, author on thieves. An author? He's written books about thieves? I think he probably meant to say authority. The fact that this guy can slip through even my fingers shows how good he is, pal. It's easy when those fingers happen to be butterfingers. So nobody knows more about the thief than you, huh? Pal. I love Gumshoe, dude. You got it, pal. Except maybe for the thief's mom, that is. But isn't there someone who knows even more about him than the police? You don't mean Detective Zvari, do you? Who is this person? Zvari? He sounds German. His name is Luke Atme, sir. I guess I shouldn't have made up such a silly name for him. What the heck? I guess he's not all that famous after all. Anyway, it's true that he did manage to retrieve the last item the thief stole. Oh, I see. It seems you're not the expert you claim to be. This trial got my hemorrhoids in a Harlem Shake. That was the absolute best line from the last one. Look at me. Yeah, I know, right? He's awesome. These names are so good. It looks like the thief is toying with me even now. I want that on a shirt. Yo, me too. Have you seen all of these so-called calling cards? Of course I have. Except the person in charge of the treasure exhibit never brought their card to the police, so I didn't see this one until after the crime occurred. That's because Detective Atme stopped Miss Andrews from taking it to the police. Was the calling card that Lordly Taylor received authentic? Well, all the cards have one common identifying feature, but we're not releasing that information to the general public. But you're absolutely certain that this card is real. Gumshoe can't say it out loud, but I bet he's talking about Mask the Mask's emblem. I wonder if Gumshoe is detective in Japanese because both Dick and the Pokemon Gumshoe are detectives. Oh, really? Interesting. his 5th heist and your 5th screw up, huh?
Damn.
Objection, pal!
Damn.
That ain't fair. Maybe you could say I screwed up 4 times, but this last time wasn't my fault. I didn't know about the calling card this time. Gumshoe is known as the detective Pokemon. I didn't know that. That's interesting. You of all people shouldn't be chuckling about this, Detective Gumshoe. I just want everyone here in the courtroom to know something. If you ever get a calling card from this guy, don't call some stupid private eye. Call your local police right away. Got me? Wow, it looks like he's really got it in for Detective Atme. Oh my god, that's awesome. he looked up Gumshoe, and there was a Gumshoes in Gumshoe's outfit. You'll have to send that to me. That sounds awesome. His pattern is to only go after... Oh, wait, I read that. I read that one. Art pieces, like what, for example? Just did. Awesome. I'll check that out after stream. Well, his first target was the famous Tear of Emanon. What's that? Some kind of especially salty teardrop? No, sir, it's a blue diamond, a single rare diamond. Next was the crown of Bongora, you know, the thing you put on your head. After that was the left hand of Hades. Then the portrait of Megina, sir. And Gumshoe does mean detective. Oh, okay. Detective Atme retrieved the portrait of Megina and returned it to the museum. And the target of his 5th and last robbery was the sacred urn, right? But isn't it difficult for him to dispose of such famous art pieces? Well, we assume he must have some underworld connections. Somehow Mr. Delight doesn't look the type. You know what? I have you on... I have Twitch on my phone now, so I can check it right now. Ha ha ha.
Cool.
It's amazing. It's so good. Oh my god, look it. It's a Gumshoes in Gumshoe's outfit. That's amazing. That's hilarious. I absolutely love it. That is so good. Somehow Mr. Delight doesn't look like the type. That's so fucking cool. I know, right? Yeah, he's a little too sunny to be hanging out in the underworld. What do you mean when you say it fits his MO to a T? I was thinking of asking the same thing myself. I wish you would listen a little more closely, pal. First of all, there's the calling card, we're 100% certain it's authentic. Then there's the fact that he seemed to know all about the security system. And finally, his target was an art piece. These are all part of the thief's modus operandi. And so, since the robbery seems to fit all those conditions, that's right, it means that Mask the Mask is behind it. Nick, it definitely looks like it was Mask the Mask who stole the urn, but there's no real evidence either way as to whether it was Rondelite, is Mask the Mask. I would love a spirit medium type Pokemon to call it Maya. Yeah. Just get anything that looks purple and cute. But also the urn hasn't turned up yet, let alone in connection to Mr. Delight himself. So even though we know it was Mask the Mask that did it, maybe for the time being I should try to show it wasn't Mask the Mask that did it. Maybe Chimecho? I don't know about Chimecho. Becoming to Purloin, the most... I will be coming to Purloin. The most priceless work of art on display in your Treasures of Korean exhibit. Take good care of that speckled urn, won't you? I know the story you want to make. You base some stuff off Ace. Actually, my new character named Maya, I named her that because when I woke up after having the dream, I had the theme for Maya from Persona 2 in my head. So that's why her name was Maya, because I really like Maya's theme from Persona 2, and I listened to that, and I was like, you know what? I want to name this new character Maya. Discord? Yeah, sure. Hey.
What's up?
The designs, though, are also like Maya a little. Not really. I mean, she wears a kimono, and her hair is silver, but... Hi. Trying to remember exactly what the fuck we were doing in this game.
Who the fuck knows?
Get the feeling.
Dude, I lost like 6 hours worth of progress yesterday.
Yeah,
Mega Sag.
Mega Sag.
Okay, I just need to use one more Dragon Claw and evolve this into a Garchomp. Wow, should be doable.
Got an idea for a story? Yeah, I had a really interesting dream last night. And I woke up and I was just like, all right, no, stop it. No, like, I woke up and at first I was sad because I was really enjoying it, but a second of all, I was like, no more story ideas, please.
You were really enjoying it?
It
Yikes.
It was a cool dream, okay?
Imagine enjoying dreams.
Actually, I felt like it would have fit better for a game than a story, but...
Did you see the Palworld trailer I sent you?
No.
It's Pokemon with guns.
Ooh! Basically, someone dies and he has to go through 7 trials to guarantee his place in heaven. Oh, that sounds interesting.
Bro, that's just Dante's Inferno, but reversed. What do you mean? Are you gonna pull that on me? Oh.
Never heard of that? You never heard of Dante's Inferno?
Am I tripping balls, or is that like the? Isn't that Dante's Inferno? What he's talking about?
I think so? The trials also based
Yo,
on the 7
sorry,
deadly
watching
sins.
Palm Springs after this, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Can I ask you a little something, Detective Gumshoe? Just hearing the little in that question is making me nervous. You said that he always goes after the most precious art pieces, right? That's right, pal. But there's one problem. That's not what he did in this case. The supposedly priceless urn doesn't exactly rise to the level of precious art. What do you mean? Nick, how can you say such a terrible thing? No, I meant from a financial point of view. I mean, it wouldn't fetch a good price. Well, Prosecutor Emiya, what is the value of that urn? The appraiser I spoke to said they couldn't attach a price to it, and I mean that in the worst sense. My dream was unoriginal, lol. Aww. So in other words,
don't worry about it.
it was not the kind of item that Mask the Mask would normally go after. Irk! If I understand you correctly, Mr. Wright, you're saying that the theft of the sacred urn was not the work of Mask to Mask. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Actually, all I did was point out the contradiction the argument made itself, but... Well, first of all, we need to get this issue cleared up. I started reading your stuff yesterday until my dog distracted me. God damn it, Owl!
Liar.
Was this last robbery the work of Mask the Mask or not? What do you know? What do you have to say about this, Mr. Emiya? She was crying. Okay, fine. This coffee here, it's my own special blend. I call it Emiya number 107.
Oh, you've already been introduced to Godot, huh? Okay.
Godot? I call him Godot. Trying to decide whether to cut down on the acidity or the bitterness. That's the only thing I've got on my mind right now, Mr. Trite. What? If you're really a man, you should clean up your own mess. Sorry, but I don't get what you mean. If you're saying it wasn't Mask the Mask that stole the urn, then it must be someone imitating Mask the Mask's methods. A fake. A fake Mask the... Oh, a fake Damask. Fake Damask. That sounds so ridiculous, but I like it. Now,
Wait,
before I
Frank's
decide...
there?
Yeah, Frank is right here. He always comes over on Mondays.
I don't know
What do you mean you didn't know that?
that.
Big, apparently.
Yes, you did.
Now, before I decide on my coffee, I believe some proof is in order, Mr. Trite. Proof that the person who appeared at Lordly Taylor that night was actually a fake. Yeah, you know a lot about fakers, don't you, Emiya? Though I don't approve of Mr. Emiya's behavior, his point is valid. Mr. Wright, we're waiting. Looks like I'm going to have to prove it. Uh-oh. Any proof that the person at Lordly Taylor that night was, in fact, fake the mask?
Take the mask off. Reveal your persona. What the fuck, Richard?
You want your identity revealed to the world, come to KV Security at 1 a.m. on October 12th and bring 50k. If you don't, I'll take that red diamond you received the other day instead. Oh, these streams are just Fate and Persona references. Of course! That's the only material I've got.
Everything is derivative, my guy.
I'm dang him from time to time.
Two, 3, 5, 9. Wait a minute. Okay, fine.
It's been a month since you played Ace. I know! I'm getting back into it, okay? I want to finish this game.
Four, 5, 6.
Okay.
7.
So, I already know that it can't be Ron because he was somewhere else at 1 a.m. the night of the crime. Right. His wallet was found at the building he was supposed to be at the night of the crime. But I just don't know how I can prove that it was a fake.
Across. See you never, bitch.
Yeah, I'm supposed to prove, proof selling. Someone here is a fake, alright. Proves that this lawyer is a fake. Shut up.
I think the game would go by much faster if we didn't read everything, and instead just filled it with commentary.
She's talking about
What do
the
you
photo we got from At Me? What photo we got from At Me?
Oh.
This photo? No, it can't be that photo. What photo did we get from at me?
Look at me.
It has to be this one, right? Proof is right here. Okay, this is it. This looks like a photo taken by a security camera, but if you look closely, you'll notice something peculiar about it. Ha! Well then, why don't you go ahead and show us what it is? Go on, use this pointer and show us just what this picture is so peculiar. I don't know, I was guessing. What, the fucking Danganronpa blood?
That is just everything. Because you do have an actual picture of it. Reference. I don't know if you can go back.
I can't. Him. It's right here, of course. You mean Mask the Mask? Oh, we need a star bingo board. I have here a piece of reference I would like the court to take a look at. Isn't that the publicity photo I bought this morning? Oh, the problem I have with the security camera photo is the brooch on Mask the Mask's chest.
How did you guess to click on his chest?
I just clicked on him. A breach here? Bailiff, get my steed! We need to retreat at once! A brooch, Your Honor. It's a sort of clasp for holding one's cape on. A clasp, eh? Ah, I see now. Mask to Mask in the security photo. Ah, he has no brooch. Brooch is the same as the emblem on Mask the Mask calling card and serves as a symbol. But the thief that broke into Lordly Taylor wasn't wearing a brooch. In other words, this Mask to Mask is a fake! I have been fooled again!
Oh my god, he got us good. God damn.
I make one if I have time for the next stream. No, I'll make one. Don't worry about it. It's true, undeniably true. Detective Gumshoe, how could you have overlooked this? I'm sorry, sir.
Okay, I have an idea, Star.
What?
You make the bingo board. Whoever fills out... No, wait, that's not how bingo works.
Yeah, I'll make a bingo board,
Okay,
randomize it.
Yeah, you create 25 bingo options, right? And have everyone randomize the bingo board. Whoever gets the star bingo first, I gift a sub.
Alright, sounds good.
You know what I thought about doing?
What? You don't stream. Oh. I'm sorry, sir. I don't know how I...
How does he keep doing that?
Hey now, you're an all-star. If you're gonna have a pity party, invite me too. Mr. Emiya, you deserve some blame in this too. How could you have overlooked such a large brooch? Ha, the brooch you're talking about?
5, 6.
You mean this? Ah, that's Mask the Mask's brooch. Where did you find it? Well, I've always had a good nose for evidence. I got it at the crime scene. It was hidden in a shadow of a big female Buddha statue. Buddha statue? You must mean the Amy Faye statue.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Why didn't you tell me about that, sir? I've always put evidence away in my pocket. After all, it's the safest place for crucial evidence.
That's illegal. You can't withdraw evidence from the court.
God, this guy is one cool customer. It's a little early to be shaken up, isn't it, little lady? That friend of yours left pretty little hickeys on there, too. Hickeys? Figuratively speaking, of course. I'm referring to Rhonda Light's fingerprints. What? What? The defendant's fingerprints are on the brooch? Order in the court. Mr. Amiet, let's see that brooch. I've grown attached to my metallic girlfriend here. Take good care of her. It appears to have been torn off some clothing. There's a little bit of cloth left on the back. Obviously, there must have been a big struggle that night at the crime scene. Uh-oh. Phoenix, we have a problem.
Carries doing that to himself.
Ha! You mess with the Emia,
Get the
and you
silver.
get burned! Grr, he's been playing me like a violin. Well, Judge, I'm about ready to call my next witness. Huh? You're done with me? But I haven't proved anything yet. You've proven your own incompetence. That's good enough. That doesn't sound good at all. Poor Gumshoe. Bailiff, bring the next witness into the courtroom. Finally time for the ace detective to make his appearance, huh? One second. 1 second is one drip of the coffee pot. Let's hurry it up. Shh! Silence! Now I see. It's all becoming clear. What's clear? Zvari! The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. What we have here is a judge and a prosecutor, a coffee maniac at that. Am I correct? Well, yes, that's right. Ha! Not bad, not bad at all. You're the first person that's ever been able to penetrate my secret veil. Well, Sir Prosecutor, let me introduce myself. My name is Look At Me, ace detective and rising star illuminating the heavens. Boy, these two make a perfect pair. They'd either be best of friends or they'd tear each other's heads off. I've heard that on the night of the crime, you were alone on security detail. You have heard correctly. My specially made monocle is worth more than 100 Detective Gumshoes. If Detective Gumshoe was worth anything, that is. Look At Me is the most obvious name out of them all. I know, right? Why was this guy all by himself anyway? There must be some reason. I'm sure of it. Well then, tell us what this special monocle of yours witnessed. What are you dying to?
You made me fall off.
Ah. Okay. It was approximately 1 o'clock in the morning, just after the date changed. That is when my nemesis, the infamous Mask the Mask, dancingly descended upon me. Just as I began to turn, the coward struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. Darkness swallowed me before I could land a single strike. When I awoke, he was gone. 30 minutes later, I used an emergency phone to notify the police. So you didn't get a clear look at the criminal? My specially made monocle never misses a thing. However, that is limited to things that fall within my own visual range. But of course, that's only natural. I fail to see why the witness seems so proud of his performance that evening. Well, sir old-timer, let me explain. We are not speaking of an ordinary thief, but of the king of thieves, the great Mask the Mask, my arch enemy. That is what my instincts and my years of experience tell me. This monocle is an eyeglass. How did I just get that? Well, very well. Proceed with the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. So that would be 1 o'clock in the morning of the 12th, correct? That's an impressive deduction, sir lawyer. You were on security duty that night. Where exactly were you at the time? A penetrating question. I was in the basement warehouse near the computer. Near the computer, huh? So then you weren't trying to remain hidden, I take it. Up to this point, I have tried to remain concealed while waiting for the thief. Yeah, he said the same thing yesterday, too. Gumshoe also said that they've never spotted the thief at the crime scene before. Precisely! That is precisely why I chose not to hide last night. I knew that by not concealing myself, I would be putting pressure on the thief. Looks like the thief was the one applying pressure on your pigeony head, that is. In any case, dancingly descended from where exactly? Well, from the entrance, I suppose. Where else? So in actuality, he neither danced nor descended. Someone please save me. So how is it that you didn't notice the thief? My eyes were looking for the thief's shadow while my ears listened for his footfalls. But even so, the dastardly criminal managed to sneak up on me. Can only be due to his subtly camouflaged cape and soft-soled shoes. I hereby dub you Ace Dunce. No, Ace Defective. It's gotta be Ace Defective. You didn't see the criminal's face when that happened? Well, that is the difficult part. How should I put it? I saw his mask. That's all I could recall. It's not very solid as far as testimony goes. However, fortunately I had my third monocle, the security camera, at the ready. I captured his image perfectly. This should be sufficient, I believe. Well, as long as this photo is authentic, I don't see a problem here. Well, Mr. Emiya, do you have a problem with the photo? Good. Then let's continue with the testimony.
Man of many words.
I did not watch Sailor Moon, no. Attacked and knocked unconscious, and you weren't able to do a thing? That's certainly some very impressive detective work. Well, sir lawyer, have you ever been suddenly struck on the head? Huh? Well, actually, yes, by a fire extinguisher. I should have died, really. And what happened? I was knocked out. And you lost your memory, too. You see, you have no right to look down on me then, do you?
I mean, he's got a point.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
That's got a point. He did get his ass knocked
The only
out.
reason I didn't lose memory was because I had more brains to begin with. He may have brains, but the wiring to the self-reflection part seems to be severed. In any case, that was how I was knocked senseless. And then... Meowrick21. Hello, how are you doing today? About this 30 minutes. My silver cord was loosened and my soul fled to the golden halls of Elysium. Hi, I'm doing well, and how about you? I'm doing pretty good too. As usual, I have no idea what this guy's saying. I think he's saying that he was out cold. So what happened during these 30 minutes? No one can say, Your Honor. That span of time has truly vanished into the ether. Just what is he going on about? There's something suspicious about Detective Atme. How could he not have noticed when the thief came in? Also, he says he was knocked unconscious before he could fight back, but that can't be right. It contradicts the evidence. Huh? Which piece? The real question is, why would he tell such an obvious lie? The problem is, it wasn't 1 in the morning. It was 12:58 in the morning. I'm gonna save just in case. No, that wasn't it. get the feeling that that's it. I just don't know where to... I just don't know where to... I just don't know where to present it. Gold! What's up, my guy? How are you doing today? Cheers, yo! Welcome in. I do get the feeling that this is it. I just don't know where to present it. Cause it was the wrong time. It wasn't 1 a.m. Not much. Aha. Ah, nice, nice. Nice. Yeah, so okay, so we know that he did get knocked out. And this says it's 12:58. Just watching your stream at work, you know, the usual. Alright, yeah. I'm using all of my 2 brain cells to figure this one out. You got this? Thanks. I'm definitely trying my best. Don't want to hurt your brain cells. Oh, I think I know what it is. Yeah, okay. Alright, I got it. I got it. No more yelling at your screens, guys. I got it. Mr. Atme, could you take a look at this with that special monocle of yours? Aha, this belongs to the criminal mastermind, my arch nemesis, Mask the Mask. It is, in point of fact, Master Mask's brooch. It was found on the floor of the basement warehouse. I wonder how that happened. Ha! Elementary, my dear lawyer. Obviously, it wasn't glued on well enough. Can you grab me a water bottle? Not quite. It clearly shows signs of having been ripped off a piece of clothing. Ripped off? Aha! We can only deduce the thief struggled with someone that night. That's the only thing I can think of. And there's only one person that was in a position to have a struggle with the thief. The only person that was on security duty that night. You, Detective Atme. Ugh. Oh, Mavis, you were so cute. Thank you. Agua. Okay. Detective Atme, you must have fought with the thief that night. So, why did you lie in your testimony to the court? A witness! Giving false testimony is a serious crime. No. Wait just a moment, Sir Old-Timer. Don't talk to me like I'm living in a nursing home. I just remembered, Your Honor. I was just confused because I've been dealing with so many cases lately. The true measure of a man is in the amount of work he does. That's what I always say. Nick, you can only handle one case at a time, isn't that right? You talk too much. That's mean. Witness, so are you now saying that you and the thief fought? Hold on. That's quite enough, Your Honor. Excuse me? Save the big questions for the testimony. That's one of my rules. Indeed, I understand. I, Luke Atme, agree completely. Indeed, it's true that I looked away from the door for a brief moment. However, Luke Atme cannot be so easily discombobulated. Unfortunately, the thief grabbed a weapon from the side and rendered me senseless. A true gentleman fights only with his fists. But they were not enough. His first blow struck true. Bam! And that's all she wrote. So in the end, you did catch a glimpse of Mask the Mask? Correct. It was during his third crime that he struck me from behind. It seems that my memory has become a tad jumbled, so to speak. Well, that's certainly understandable. I myself always get confused about which testimony goes with which case. That can't be good. That can't be good. Ooh. So why did you look away from the door anyways? In addition to the camera, I'd prepared a variety of other sensors as well.
What is that accent?
It's okay, don't worry about it. The alarm on one of those had
You
gone
sure?
off, so I had to go check the data. That's why I went to the computer. Elegantly, of course. So you were momentarily vulnerable when you were working on the computer. What should I do? Should I ask more questions? Of course.
Sounds like I should be worried about it, actually.
What kind of sensors are you talking about? There are other places in the basement that someone could enter and exit from. There are air conditioner ducts, sewer pipes, and a cat door as well. I hooked up heat-detecting infrared ultraviolet sensors to each of them. It's a lot of hardware. Was it all yours? The Lordly Taylor department store was kind enough to provide the monitoring hardware. Naturally, the security camera that took the photo belongs to them as well. In other words, he couldn't have rigged the equipment, huh? Hee 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 hee. Has that cleared up any doubts you had about me, Sir Lawyer?
Is that Luke at me?
That is Luke at me.
No, I'm not going to do that.
So did that computer belong to Lordly Taylor as well? Correct. Well, except for the program that manages the data. That was specially designed by me. Look at me! What?
No, I won't.
No.
6, 8, 10. Okay.
Yeah, and ruin my setup? Sure. In that case, he could have easily manipulated the data. Hee 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 hee. What's wrong, Sir Lawyer? Oh yeah, that didn't do anything for me. What does that mean, discombobulated? That's all you have to say? Young people these days, they really irritate me. They allow perfectly good old words to die until everyone forgets what they mean. Your links are so messy. I don't care. You keep telling me, get a link tree star, but I don't care.
I don't know what a link tree is, and at this point, I'm too afraid to ask.
Sorry, but what exactly does it mean anyway? Now I've forgotten. What was I saying? Geez, it's better than old people who forget what they were saying 5 seconds ago. Well, it looks like we've cleared that up. You can go on with your testimony. What do you mean by weapon from the side? Naturally, that thief had no idea that I, Look at Me, was hiding in the area. He grabbed the sword from the statue that was standing by the door to the warehouse. Sword? You mean the sword that was all twisted like a tree branch? Correct. Fortunately for me, the blade was not sharp. Okay, so he is talking about the Shichi-Shito. Shichi-Chi-Shichi-Shichi.
Put Stardust's
Shito.
annoying accent in the bingo, will you?
So the thief armed himself with a sword. And what about yourself, witness? You had that much faith in your own fighting abilities? But of course, in college I was the second in charge of the boxing club. The first in charge was Akihiko. I'm sorry if I... Thank you, Nobunaga, for the offline raid. Always a pleasure. You know, you could just host, right? You don't have to raid. It does basically the same thing. I'm sorry if I failed to find that appropriately impressive. However, my opponent in the ring at this time was my arch nemesis, Mask the Mask. What's the difference? That is a good question. People usually raid at the end of their streams, while hosting is usually something you do offline, but they do basically the same thing. This guy's a real piece of work. Can you tell us a little more about what happened? My opponent was both powerful and vicious. You might say he was powericious. Powericious. I assumed the at-me fighting stance, but a sudden flash of light blinded me. It, of course, was checkmate. My opponent had bested me. What do I do now? Should I ask more? Yes? So it was this flash of light that blinded you. I was bathed in a golden light that seemed to come from the statue of the woman. Statue of Ami Faye, I'm guessing. Well, that wasn't very much help at all. Well, what do you think, Nick? Well, there's one thing that I'm absolutely sure of now. Yeah, what is it? This
Now we
look
can't
at
be
me
sure of
guy,
anything
he's
at all.
definitely hiding something. Sorry, what'd you say, Fig?
Said that we can't be sure of anything at all.
But why? I think I'm starting to figure out what really happened that night. And about the true nature of this detective. What is this at-me fighting style? I'm sorry, but that's a trade secret. I can't really say anymore. But...
Oh my god.
I suppose I can tell you if I absolutely must. The main
Whose
thing is...
idea was this?
Oh shit, I'm
Who did
choking on
this?
my
Chat?
saliva.
Chat, who did this? Chat, who did this?
Nobody did this. I did this.
No, I refuse to fucking believe that. This had to have been like a fucking no. You're not brain dead enough to come up with this. Who did this?
Thank you, Nobunaga. The main thing is to put your back to the wall. That way no one can get behind you. That's it? That's the at-me fighting style? Well, Mr. Wright, what about the testimony? It was very important. Of course it's important. We've learned a detective's secret technique after all. It was Fig. Mucho importante. Yes, indeed. I'll remember to use it if I ever take a walk alone late at night. Why the heck is he eyeballing me like that? It's creeping me out. Now then, witness! We'll go ahead and add that secret information to your official testimony. Where's this third eye you're talking about? Oh, it's right between my right and left eyebrows. It's quite invisible to the unenlightened. You may call it the forehead if you like. Why didn't you just say that in the first place?
Got that 500 apiece.
Sir Lawyer, if it looks like the creases upon your own forehead are getting deeper. Mr. Atme got hit on the forehead then? That's what he says. I've got a funny feeling about that. Actually, so do I. What do you think? Sounds like he got hit on the forehead, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna eat and be right back.
Okay. Detective Atme, your testimony is crumbling like a house of cards. What fun this is, Sir Lawyer. It is truly a pleasure to cross swords with you. And now, once again, you have thrown down the gauntlet at my armored feet. I believe this is what you said yesterday. No, the coward must have wormed his way in through somewhere besides the door. Then my arch nemesis struck me on the head from behind with this gruesome item here. From behind, huh? But just now you testified that he struck you on the forehead. I hardly think you could forget where you were hit on the head. Urgh! It seems I've made another mistake. Detective Atme, that's not the only strange part of your testimony. What do you mean by that? For example, the very fact that you hid the calling card from the police in itself is strange. It's almost as if you were afraid they were going to help with security. Yeah, that's pretty sus. Geniuses such as myself have always been misunderstood. How sad. That's wrong. Whoa. You have a deep voice. To err is human, to forgive divine. Humans aren't machines, they have souls, feelings. Unlike me, I am a soul. They live, they die, they love, they hate, and yes, they even make mistakes. Hey, hold on, it's not as pretty as that. Whoa, really? What's it like then? Always chase a riddle down to the end. That's one of my rules. This is it. This might just be my chance to turn things around. Mr. Wright, what exactly is it that you're asserting? Very well, Your Honor. I will go along with this. The defense asserts that Mr. Atme is Mask the Mask.
Well, what proof do we have that he is?
I don't know, but I'm gonna save.
I'd say that he's a fake.
The answer is simple. It's all clear to me now. Detective Luke Atme's true identity is actually Mask the Mask. Yarg!
Is that right?
Order in the court. Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? There are too many unnatural parts to Mr. Atme's story. He says he was hiding at the crime scene, which is why no one ever saw him there. And then, in the last case, he managed to outperform Detective Gumshoe and the entire police force to miraculously retrieve the stolen treasure. That's because I analyzed the crime scene data and made an exquisitely elegant deduction. I picked up clues. I picked up clues that the police overlooked in order to arrive at a... Oh, please, the explanation is far simpler than that, Detective Atme. The truth is that you are, in fact, Mask the Mask. Grr! But, Mr. Wright, this photo, it clearly shows Mask the Mask. The security camera belongs to Lordly Taylor department store. You shouldn't have been able to manipulate it. He didn't need to manipulate it. He gained access to the warehouse under the pretense of providing security. Then he simply dressed up as the thief and stole the urn. So the ace detective is actually an ace thief. Is it true, witness? Aha. Well, remote play can't handle this twist. Give me 1 second. Gotta plug my laptop back in.
This smile doesn't make sense.
Mask the Mask's MO is pure genius, and so am I. Look at me, ace detective. You're very clever to have come to such a conclusion. I am impressed, sir lawyer. What? Witness, you're admitting it? Nick, now's your chance. Yes, time to put the last nail in this this guy's coffin. What is that accent, by the way? I don't know. I really don't.
Yeah, I had a feeling this was gonna be the That's assault, isn't it?
Emiya Blend number 102, my personal favorite. His eyes! Mr. Emiya! The ace detective is actually an ace thief. I smell a best-selling novel. Ah, yes! Time to write that down. Alright, got the idea written down. Be prepared for that to come out in about 30 years. There's only one problem. It simply isn't true. But Mr. Emiya, Mr. Wright has made some very strong points, and I will admit my opponent has woven up a compelling narrative out of whole cloth. But it is, in fact, nothing more than a patchwork quilt. Mr. Trite, if this detective really is the thief, then show us the proof of your claim. But it had better be as hot and as perfect as the coffee dripping down your face.
His eyes.
Since when does Emiya throw food? If anything, he'd be giving us a lecture on why not to waste it. I mean, yeah, that is true. I'd love to see what you could do with murder mystery genre. I know, I would love to do something with the murder mystery genre, but I think if I ended up doing it, it would be like really, really simple, and people would be like, wow, this is too easy to figure out, you know? I don't think I could do anything with murder mystery. Well, Mr. Wright, don't just stand there. This court would like to see this decisive proof you have quickly. Oh, he cleaned up his face.
That was quick.
I was quick. Huh? Oh, yes, of course. What's with the big rush? Are you alright, Nick? Atme looks pretty rattled right now. I'd like to finish this right now if I can. I'm just trying to save closer to wherever the selection is. Huh, they're all called Farewell My Turnabout. Interesting.
You're already halfway through the trip now. You wouldn't have to do this really quick trap if it's already finished.
Can I really do it?
I don't think it's
The decisive evidence that proves Mr. Luke Atme is...
Yeah, I don't think you have it. How would you get that?
I want to say we have it. As usual, defense comes prepared, Your Honor. I get the feeling that we don't have it yet. Very well then, let's see what you've got. Please provide proof. I'm gonna go with this and hope that that's right. It's not it. Here's your proof. What do you think? Looks to me like Mr. Trite is still a mite sleepy. Okay, I don't think we have it. No way Luke Atme's nose could fit in there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Luke Atme's nose can't fit in there. That's the smile. Dude, why are they not?
Hacker, though, that might not be a murder mystery, but it's a dope mystery book. Ah, okay. I'll have to check that out sometime. Alright, I'm gonna say we don't have it yet. Proof? Of course I've got nothing. Ha! Just what I thought. No, Bunga, you gotta, like, admit that he looks like Emiya, doesn't he? Man has to hold his head up high no matter how bad things get, after all. Ugh. What if... I can't What if Atme has the skill Pinocchio knows? Oh, that is true!
Super effective.
I love the way you wrote his name. That's hilarious. I see. I thought perhaps you had some evidence to back up your assertion. This is no good. I've got to stay on the attack. I'd never get another chance to prove that this guy is the thief. Don't give up, Nick. Think harder and try again. It's no good. I'm just not ready yet. It's about a girl and her brother have to prove that their dad didn't commit a crime. I have some mystery books in my room that I should try reading sometime, but I just haven't. But are you going to just give up and let us lose this? So you've come to your senses, have you, Sir Lawyer? I can't think of a counterattack at all. Seems that a cloud of suspicion surrounding this witness has lifted. Mr. Emiya, if you have anything further to add, then... Whoa, who? It was Maya, wasn't it? Oh! Hello! It's $10, cat. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Who are you? That doesn't really matter right now, does it? Mr. Light, what are you doing here? Nicky boy! Thing you've been looking for. I think I found it. You mean that bag? No, not the bag. What's in the bag? God damn it. What if Pops Emiya came in just as Red Emiya threw coffee? Ooh. I love Ace, man.
I love the ace sprite of him just with the eyes through the copy. Like, are you serious?
That's the sacred urn. Nick, it's the urn.
She took it.
Order,
knew it.
order. You, madame. That urn, where did you find it? You'll never believe it. It was in the office of Mr. Fancy Pants, ace detective. Look at me. Oh, Desi, you're the best. It's got Danganronpa blood all over it.
You broke into his office. That? That's us. Why is there... Who murdered someone in front of the urn, man?
Okay, I already made the Danganronpa blood joke. I was actually looking at the fact that it says Amy instead of I am. Ami is supposed to say I am.
Yeah.
It's supposed to say I am because that's how
She fixed it.
that's how she fixed it.
To sell it. She fixed it. Or he fixed it. Maybe. To sell it.
Was Nagito Damask look at me going down soon. Yeah, I don't know. We literally just started. I think this case has more to it.
I think...
Well, how do you explain that one, Mr. Atme?
I think Acme took the urn. And she's Master Master. I think he took the urn.
Even you are gonna have a hard time weaseling out of this one. Ha! Pathetic. Mr. Emiya, do you have something you wish to say? Yes, Your Honor. It simply amazes me how quickly times change. In the old days, a man was to be taken at his word. It's truly sad. You're still denying that Mr. Atme was involved? Before casting aspirations at Detective Atme, consider the young lady here. Your name is Desiree. Desiree Delight, is that correct? Yes, what about it? Ha! How charming. The lengths that a woman is willing to go to save her husband is truly inspiring. What are you insinuating? As the wife of the criminal, you could have discovered that stolen urn anywhere, including the office of the good detective here. So you found the urn. What does that prove? It certainly doesn't prove where the urn was before you found it. The fuck did he manage to get a wife? I know, especially like a catch like that. What? I just brought it here from the detective's office.
How is this man?
Please,
Committed
madame.
assault in the courtroom.
This town is already filled to the brim with lies. Any more could only compound the tragedy we have been witness to. You're wrong. I would never do such a thing. Miss Delight, please, Nicky boy, you've got to help me talk some sense into these people. There must be some way. I've got to prove that urn was actually in the Atme Detective Agency.
I believe that it was. I think we fixed it. But I still think...
I think that proves that anyone has a chance at romance. Yeah, I mean, look at Matt. Okay, I'm sorry, that was mean. I'm sorry, I love you. I'm so sorry, come here. Come here. Come here, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, honey, that was really mean. You know I meant that as a joke, right? I'm sorry, Matt. I didn't mean that. Oh, I'm so sorry.
That was...
Hey, I mean, you went your whole life, you were all, I'm never gonna get a girlfriend.
Yeah, we told that with my significant other.
I'm sorry. Aw, you two are too cute. Are we? I just insulted him.
To my face.
What's wrong? Isn't it your job to come up with something to say? Nick, come on. It should be easy to prove. After all, we checked out that bag, didn't we? You're right. I remember doing that. Whatever was in there, it was hard and round and smooth, too. Yes, it must have been the urn. It must have. But I never actually saw it with my own eyes. No, it's that you immediately felt bad. Yeah, of course. I'm going to immediately feel bad when I say something stupid. Atme walked in just when I was about to have a look at it, so even if it was the urn in there, I can't testify that it was. Ack, you're right! Ha! Looks like I was wrong about you, Mr. Trite. In this town overflowing with lies, there's still a single flickering candle of truth. Nicky boy! Well, it's true that I never actually saw the urn. Maybe I can still testify about it from another angle. What about it, Mr. Wright? Have you given up yet? There must be some way. I've got to prove the urn was actually in the Atme Detective Agency. I can prove where the urn was by the fingerprints on it. Woohoo! I don't if I would what relationship ATM myself. What the fuck did you just say?
Hate myself? Maybe? Speaking owl's kind of hard sometimes.
Fingerprints, eh? Oh, come now. Words, yeah, right? No, you're really making me laugh, Sir Lawyer. Fingerprints indeed. May I go on? Good. Now, it would be perfectly understandable if my fingerprints were on the urn. After all, it was I who was guarding the urn in the first place. In any case, I am always in the habit of wearing gloves, as you can see. So unfortunately, my fingerprints wouldn't be evidence of anything. What about it, Mr. Wright? This witness's fingerprints would be nothing anyway. Nick, what are you going to do now? I've come too far to turn back now. I must have brought the urn back to his office yesterday, and there, I'm sure someone must have left their fingerprints on it. Defense proposes the fingerprints of this person should be on the urn? Uh-oh. 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 I flip a coin on it, probably. I don't even know what you're flipping a coin on. Look at my last message before that. I couldn't read it. You made no sense, Owl. I have no fucking clue what you said there. Please, like, tell me what you said. I just don't understand. Nick Delight? His name is Ron Delight. Nick Delight. Sentence was all broken. It really was. I was saying on the topic of it, I don't at the moment if I would want a relationship myself. Oh, you don't know if you want a relationship right now. Okay. I don't know if I would want a relationship at the moment. Gotcha. I finally understand what you're saying. No, that wasn't it. Giving important, the one who keeps cool head. The urn was put in that bag and carried to the detective office yesterday. Means the person I should be fingering it.
I don't think it's owl anymore. Can we get a clip? I would clip that.
No, nobody clip that, please. Person who left their prints on the urn yesterday at the Atme Detective Agency. I don't remember! Last time I streamed this was a month ago! Who was it?
What's going on, kiddo? Why are you screaming?
The last time I streamed this was a month ago, so I don't remember who left their prints on the urn yesterday at the Atme Detective Agency. 1 month ago. Good luck remembering. Yeah, I know. It's gonna be tough.
Keep going, you'll figure it out.
Really think there's someone that could fit the bill? I don't know. Maya, help me.
Frank, can you not look it up?
No, he's too busy playing Legends Arceus to look it up.
Frank? Okay, fine, I'll look it up. Hold on. Just give me a second.
Didn't they hint at it a while ago? Did they? He just said he is gonna look it up. He just got back from eating.
Who's the one that said they played this game?
Owls played this game. I think Bogus played this game, but they dipped out.
And Owl doesn't know.
Frank is a...
Wait, didn't you leave fingerprints on this?
No,
Present
we didn't.
yourself.
We didn't look in the bag.
Present yourself.
Present myself?
Yeah.
Really? Frank is a strange man. Wow. So, what is all this fuss about fingerprints anyways? Mr. Atme, do you recall the events of yesterday? Because I certainly don't. Hey, Nick, come on, open it up.
I get it.
Hey, wait a minute, we can't just open his private property. Don't be such a fuddy-duddy. This is an important investigation. Well, what's in there? Hang on a sec. I'm taking it out now. Oh!
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, okay. Whatever it is, it feels kind of hard and smooth. Well, hello there. That was the hint. Yeah. It's true that I didn't get a chance to look in the bag at the time, but I did touch what was inside. What? You touched it?
No.
So she said. And I remember it very well. It was smooth and hard, like this dick. Well, that was just my bowling ball. Your Honor, I'd like the court to examine the fingerprints on that urn. If my fingerprints are on there, then that proves that the urn was in Detective Atme's office.
Something doesn't make sense. Why would his fingerprints be on it if he touched it in the bag?
No, he was pulling it out of the bag. Well, even if your fingerprints are on the urn, it still doesn't prove when they were put there, does it? Of course it does. What did you say? It's not what I say, but what Adrian Andrews, the person in charge of the exhibition, said. I polished it until it was just about glowing. I thought maybe I could make it look more valuable.
Okay.
Gotta head out.
There is
Have a good rest of your stream. Alright, catch you later, Nobunaga. Have a good rest of your day. I don't think most guys don't talk about their dicks as much as Star does about hers.
Guys don't talk about their dicks in general unless they're, dicks.
Got it, boy.
If she polished it that much, she must have removed any and all fingerprints on it. And the only chance I had to get my fingerprints on it after that was yesterday at the Atme Detective Agency. Ha! This blend, Emia Blend 107, I've decided it's a little too bitter after all.
You would hate him.
Order, I accept the defense's request. Bailiff! Take the siren in. Wait. Wait a moment, Your Honor. There's no need for that. No need, you say? Precisely. I already know Mr. Wright's fingerprints are on the urn. What are you saying? Yes, I've finally broken him down.
Is he gonna say he's masked the mask?
Take a good look, everyone. Unable to find a rival worthy of my genius, I was forced to create one by myself. Here I am, the tragic clown. This guy's
He is a
nuttier than a
clown, alright.
fruitcake. You didn't do the laugh. I didn't want to do the laugh. You see, it was me all along. I am the one and only Mask to Mask. Haha! I hope you all enjoyed my little performance.
He's a fake. Like maybe this is the fake.
The promises you
Real one.
made.
Well, Mr. Emiya, what's Mr. Atmy's condition? He's still in the lobby laughing insanely, Your Honor. I wish I could enjoy the joke as much as he seems to be. Well, it looks like the matter has been settled. I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man, besmirching him with the title of thief. Nick, you were right after all. Yeah, I guess Mr. Delight really wasn't the thief. The court finds the defendant, Mr. Ron Delight. Yeah, I knew there was more to this case. The fuck does that mask fit his bad nose? Yeah, I know, right? You're wrong! Wrong, I tell you! I mean, not exactly wrong so much, but actually not right is what I was really trying to say. Oh no, he's not. This can't be happening. The
This
thief,
is the rare self-cock.
the sneaky, odious thief who's been stealing all the treasures. It's me. I'm him. I'm the one you want. I'm the thief, I tell you. So do it. Pronounce me guilty, please. I don't know what kind of kangaroo court you all think this is, but tried identity of the thief has already been proven. Please hurry up and pass judge. What are you talking about? I already confessed. I'm the thief, I tell you. That nose is almost as big as Star's 24-inch dick. Yeah, it really is. Mr. Emiya, don't just stand there drinking coffee. Ha! Hey there, Mr. Thief. Yes, yes, sir? If you're really a man, then clean up your own mess. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I just don't have any idea what you mean. If you are Mask to Mask, then prove it. That's what I mean. Yes, sir. I'll be happy to. Stop it! He says he'll be happy to, Nick. It's kind of cute. He's 100% committed to his fantasy. Good boy. Just remember one thing. Boy only gets one chance in his life to become a man. I know that. I won't fail. I swear.
I still believe it's desire.
Okay, then. Talk. We're all listening. Oh, well. Let's all have a listen to this confession. The truth is, I've been Mask to Mask all along. I mean, you can't prove that I'm not actually Mask to Mask, can you? I don't have an alibi for the night the urn was stolen. You do. I donned my costume that night and dancingly descended upon the scene of the crime. Look, you can see right there in the photo. That's me. As for my brooch, I snagged it on the door handle and it got torn off. That's all.
For the promises you made.
I don't like the direction this trial has taken. This is how every trial goes, at least with me anyway. Ha. You're doing great.
He just wants to win.
Stop it, Mr. Emiya. You're embarrassing me. Like I said, you're only going to get one chance to testify, alright? But if you make it through this with flying colors, I'll keep my promise too. I'll make sure you stay locked up in prison as the one and only true Mask to Mask.
Wait, hold on. They work together.
Thanks so much, Mr. Emiya. I'll do my best. Alright, Mr. Wright, I'm afraid it's time for the cross-examination.
You know what's funny? All he needed to do was to just shut the fuck up. I still don't think that.
You may think you're the real Mask to Mask, but your wife thinks you're delusional.
Mask delusional.
Yeah, this is the second trial. I haven't told Desi yet about my true identity, I mean. Believe me, I've got my reasons. But the way your room is decked out, how could she not know about it? Even thieves have complicated family situations, I suppose. What should I do? It sounds like we're about to get sidetracked again. So why are you withholding the truth from your wife? Well, first of all, I don't think she'd believe me anyway. And second, if there's one thing that Desi absolutely detests, it's criminals. What are you doing, May? Mavis! You chunky wunky? What you doing? Mavis!
And don't body shame her.
Okay,
the
I'm
hell?
sorry. Mavis! Poor Mavis. Okay, I'm sorry. She's a chunky cat. Mavis, come here, honey. Rude. If that's the case, why'd you ever start thieving to begin with? Well, Desi is crazy about shopping. She's a real shopaholic. A hefty chonker? A real hefty chonker. Go get Mavis. Please. But she's the love of my life, Your Honor. I guess you could say I'm a Desi-holic. So you do have a
what?
complicated family situation after all. Desi-aholic. Oh, she's on the toilet? Oh, okay. Alright, that's enough. Please continue with your testimony. I beg of you. I thought you were going to be the one to show us the proof. Wait, she's on the toilet. She's using the litter box. You know that you're the real Master Mask and not just some kind of obsessed fanboy. Hey now, you're an all-star.
Get your game on. Go play.
Hey now, that's not fair. Why do I have to do all the hard work anyway? Maybe because you're the one making the outrageous claim for a change. Come on, Nick. You know that Mr. Delight couldn't have committed the crime. You're the one with the fancy law degree. It's time to put it to work already. Aww. Quick, bring her over, bring her over. All the way she was looking at you. That one was on you. I was supposed to say, how did you get a cat human potty trained? Yeah, I know. You can actually, yeah.
Not like that.
Oh, hello. Here you go. This is my hefty chonker.
Oh.
Hey, you want to say hi to chat? Say hello.
No.
There's the hefty chonker. Oh, look at you. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. You're fine, you're fine. You're fine. Yes, you're okay. Oh,
You're
loud.
okay,
What a
pal.
hefty chonker and adorable. You see that? You're adorable. Yeah, you're fine. No, you're
What is
not going towards that cable. You can go this way.
What is
Hey.
Mavis's personality like?
She's very skitty. Skittish. Very skittish.
Does she like anything?
She likes food. Do you mind getting off my controller?
Apart from food.
Oh, she likes butt scratches.
She likes food. Okay, dude.
How many cats do you want? I want a lot of cats. Nope, she's running away from you now. I need some kind of proof that Ron couldn't possibly be Mask the Mask. Food and butt scratches sounds good. What's a good estimate? Okay, well, I can't get maybe like 4 or 5 cats. I don't think I can get too many more legally. Well, I guess if you had that kind of proof, we wouldn't still be here, would we? For the time being, maybe I need to shift strategy. I should try to show that Delight couldn't have stolen the urn. What about kittens? Well, of course I want to get kittens. Like, I want to get them as kittens so they can grow up with me, you know? Anyway, You've got no alibi? I've been a judge for a long time, and this is the first time I've ever heard a defendant brag about having no alibi. But I tell you, I was in Lordly Taylor that night. No, that's too vague, even for me. To be more precise, I was down in the basement warehouse. I assume that's when you move out, though. Yep. Hold on. What is it, Nick? Where was Ron Delight when the crime happened, anyway? If we can prove that he had an alibi after all, this case would be a piece of cake. Well, you're right, but... Ha! You think you can prove that? Wake up and smell the coffee. 6 snakes, 5 cats, poor Frank, and a dog, and maybe a parrot.
Oh,
A small fish tank.
I'm pretty sure I have COVID.
You have COVID? Are you okay?
Yeah,
How did you get it?
100%. I said I'm pretty sure. I'm not diagnosed
Oh,
yet.
okay. But how did you get it? Is it your frequent bar trips? Are you alright?
Well, I'm not feeling ill.
Oh, okay.
Just tired.
Well, I think maybe I can. Mr. Wright, do you have any evidence that shows the defendant has an alibi? Yes.
I fucking better have some.
I have the evidence. Or do you think I'm still some sort of third-rate rookie? Whoa! I've never seen you this angry before. Gonna book my vax soon, I think? You should do it, yeah. I'm not surprised. Anger's the last refuge of the pathetic. I thought I was more confident than angry. Well then, let's see this evidence already. Show the court the evidence that proves where your client was on the night of the crime. Speaking to my dad today about vax. And I was losing brain cells. Oh no.
Your dad is anti-vax, dude?
Oh no. To be fair, he was just saying what mom was telling him. Yeah.
Your mom is anti-vax?
Mr. Delight, this wallet belongs to you, correct? Ah, yes, it does. I had lost it somewhere. Mr. Wright, when you find a wallet, you should report it to the police right away. Ah, no, you don't understand. This is an important piece of evidence. Evidence? Mr. Delight, when did you first notice that you lost your wallet? Let's see. I think it was on the night of the crime. But I know I still had it when Dusty and I went out for dinner. This wallet was found at approximately 1 a.m. at KB's security headquarters. What? Surely you're not serious. I am, and stop calling me Shirley. Mom, anti-vax. She says there's no proof it works. Oh,
Oh,
I
is your
feel bad
mom
for you,
a
buddy.
moron?
Yes, I am serious. Stop calling me Shirley.
Your parents can't prevent you from knowing.
This proves that Mr. Delight was, in fact, at KB security that night. No! So if the defendant was at KB security at 1 o'clock in the morning, then that proves that he has a watertight alibi. Like every government is saying, get it. Yeah. Furthermore, considering the distance between Lord Lee Taylor and KB security, it would have taken 30 minutes to get there by car, according to Larry anyway. Well, Mr. Emiya, do you have anything to say? Stop drinking that coffee! Come on, Mr. Thief. Don't let this guy beat you. Tell him why he's wrong.
They're
It's
not
bad
getting
that...
rid of it, dude. They're just getting rid of the mandates, probably, which is also bad.
Yeah.
I feel like
Well, I
he's
hope,
covering.
no one
I
loses their
actually
lives in this
January
silly crusade.
That's the mask, and he's covering for her.
You're the only one who calls me thief, Mr. Emiya. Alright, I'll try. I'll do it. I will. He's really got Mr. Delight all worked up. Yeah, he's like a kid on his first day of school. Look, it's just ridiculous. Why would I have dropped my wallet at KB security? Someone must have planted it there to make it look like I was there and not at the heist. Planted it there. He's really reaching now. Mr. Delight, you probably dropped your wallet when you took it out to use this, didn't you? The key card to KB Security CEO office. No! Ah, that was a pretty good try, Mr. Trite. BRB, I know I got my letter for it somewhere. Alright. Unfortunately, you've overlooked one small thing. What? Motive, of course. Why would this thief go to KB security in the middle of the night anyway? Well, Mr. Wright, it looks like you need some more evidence after all. Stupid kid. I know, I have it! I have it. Let's see your evidence. I have the evidence. Evidence that shows why he went to KB security. Take that! I got it. Mr. Delight, I believe you've seen this before, correct? I like this trial so far. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a pretty good trial. Ah, that's... What is it? A blackmail letter. That's what it looks like from the contents. Blackmail. Yes, basically it says bring $50,000. That certainly sounds like a blackmail, alright. At the time of the
Yo,
theft, Mr. Delight was dealing with the blackmailer himself. In
Star,
KB Hmm?
history in Avlag is ice, right? Weak to
Ice
fire?
Rock. Ice Rock. 4
Oh.
times weak to fighting.
Oh, okay. That should do, I will make sure.
Your mom. In KB Security's CEO office, a full half an hour away from the scene of the crime. Ugh.
Emotions are only for meatbags.
Oh, Meowrick, thank you for the follow. No! Thank you for the follow. Order, order, order! So when the theft of the urn occurred, the defendant was at KB Security. It looked like the perfect case for the defense. You may see it as a perfect case, Judge, but to me... Well, let's just say that my Emia Blend 107 impresses me a lot more. What are you trying to say? You say the thief was being blackmailed by the CEO of a security company, but did you actually investigate the CEO at all? No, I guess not. Accusing a man of blackmail with no proof? I'm not sure what I think of that. Not sure what I think of that. At least I know what I think of you. Good point. I'm not sure what I think of it myself. You claim that the defendant entered the CEO's office, but you will need at least one witness to corroborate your claims, Mr. Wright. Nick, I think we're going to have to track down the CEO guy. No, we don't have to track down the CEO at all. What do you mean by that, Mr. Trite? There is someone else who can testify.
Oh
person-
no, I smell something hairy.
The person who can testify is... Who is this useless-looking young man?
You met him!
Wait, useless?
You met him!
You don't remember him, Your Honor? Not exactly, but just looking at his picture makes the bile start to rise in my throat. Looks like he doesn't remember the case from 2 years ago. He probably blocked that out of his memory on purpose. Anyway, this man was working at a guard at KB Security that night. Oh? The question at hand is this key card. Yep, that's the key card they use in the building I work. According to the serial number, this one's for the CEO's office. You need it to get into that room, and every time you use that card, it leaves a record. Yeah, it tells you exactly who entered the room and when. As you can see, there's no need to investigate the CEO of KB Security. We should be able to discover the truth by simply analyzing this keycard's data. Hoo-hoo-hoo! Blah! He spat out his coffee. Alright, that was a good one. That was a good one. Well, Mr. Emia, the name of the CEO of KB Security is Kane Bullard. I was unable to contact him directly, but I got the keycard data here. So what does it show? Each keycard has its own serial number and they leave a detailed records of their use. According to this data, the card was used at 1 a.m. on the morning of the crime. But that means it can't be Mr. Delight dressed as the Mask in this photo. Ha! Looks like you're right. 2 minutes isn't even enough time to brew a good old cup of joe. So then... Ron Delight is clearly in the office at KB Security CEO at the time of the crime. The prosecutor's office is ready to admit that fact. Therefore, it's impossible for the defendant to be Mask to Mask. Good job, you did it, Nick! That's enough. I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man, besmirching him with the title of thief. What's wrong, Your Honor? I'm ready to pass judgment, but before I do that, do you have any further objections? No, Your Honor. Very well. I will go along with this. The court finds the defendant, Mr. Ron Delight, not guilty. Yeah, that was the fastest trial of my life. Holy shit. Yeah. Court is now adjourned. Was it really that fast? Is that it? There's no way that's the whole thing. Nick, you did it. You were right after all. Actually, I'm a little bit ashamed of myself. Nicky boy. Oh, Miss
I
Delight.
think it's her.
Why does he keep calling her Miss and not Mrs.? Yes. You know they Americanized the shit out of this game, right? Finally found a way to end my story and I'm worried it's bad. Ah! Don't worry about it, Achilles. Just know that whatever you write, it can't be worse than 50 Shades of Grey, okay? That's what keeps me going as a writer.
Well, it always can be worse.
I knew you could do it. I believed in you all along, Nicky boy. I don't know how I can ever repay you. Aw, shucks. Thanks, Miss Delight. I just know I'm blushing. Congratulations, Mr. Nick. Oh my god, Pearl, I forgot you were here. Oh, Pearls. I got a bad feeling about this. Who is this woman? Oh, she's nobody. She's just, You're blushing! How dare you do this in front of Mystic Maya? You should be ashamed of yourself. Youch! She slapped me. Pearly. This woman is Miss Desiree Delight. She's our client's wife. Mr. Nick! Yes? You're even worse than I thought! Going behind the back of your own client! No, you've got it all wrong. I'll never forgive you. Ow, a double slap. Well, anyway, all's well that ends well, right? Maya, I love you. You're so cute. We got the sacred urn back and the thief's been caught. You're so right. And it's all thanks to Nicky boy here. But actually, it was you, Miss Delight, that brought us our urn back.
It's her, dude.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
I still think
Maya is wonderful. I adore her. No, I'm trying to read, and you are just screaming in the background.
he screwed up. He did this thing at Stone here. I think he did good the other ones.
Maya is a wonderful person, and I love her. Oh, please, you're embarrassing me. If we won the case, then why does this guy still look so glum? Ugh, but I am the thief. Actually, what's the point now? What is it, honey? I did my best for you, Ronnie. I don't know why I started making her Western. I know that, and I appreciate it, Desi, but the thing is... Come on, give the kid some time. He just got a little touch of the blues, you know, about feeling blue, right, amigo? Mr. Emiya, what are you doing here? Oh, come on. I just came here to say thanks to my newest buddy. You, Mr. Trite. You should learn my name before you call me buddy. Well, playtime is over. Huh? Early this morning, the body of Kane Bullard was discovered.
Oh,
Kane Bullard? Where have I heard that name before? They literally just said it. Isn't that the name of the CEO of KB Security? Wait, body? The estimated time of death was 1 a.m. on October 12th. 1 a.m. on October 12th. You don't mean... That's right, amigo. The same time that cheap little urn was being stolen. CEO of KB Security was being murdered. So then, what are you doing here? Oh, come on. You figured it out already, haven't you, amigo? Or have you already forgotten about that piece of info I helped you out with today? Helped me out? What? On October 12th at 1 o'clock in the morning. Ron Delight was in the CEO's office, the scene of the murder. After getting that blackmail letter, he must have been imbued with utter rage. What are you saying? Imbued with rage? Come on, don't tell me you didn't know. Ron Delight was once an employee of KB Security. He was a professional security guard. An employee of KB Security? Looks like that alibi that saved him from being convicted as a thief is going to be the noose that gets him hanged. Kind of an anti-alibi. No way. He can't be the thief because he was at the murder scene when the murder occurred. No, that's a lie. It can't be true. I knew there was more to this case. There was no way it was ending that fast. But I am a thief, I tell you. Ron DeLay, you're going back to prison again. This time the charge is much more serious. This time you'll be tried for murder. What? This is impossible. I'm looking forward to another exciting showdown, Mr. Trite. You and I aren't through with each other yet. Surely you won't back down from a challenge. You've never been a coward. Mr. Nick, is there something personal between you two? No, the only one I have a personal connection with is Edgeworth. Where's he at? I miss Edgeworth.
No, I said they haven't been there. This bitch decides to show up. Trying to shiny hides.
I returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. At least, let me have some fun while I'm here. I only know about this game because of ship art. Ah, that makes sense. It's fun, actually. It's a fun game. I have 2 whole brain cells, and they overheat when I play it, so.
That's not how brain cells work, so
At least let me have some fun while I'm here. Skyo, who the heck is he? He may be quiet, but he's the most dangerous enemy I've ever faced.
As long as I got my suit,
I'ma leave my soup on the floor. I'll show you a good soup. Ooh, so thick. Stop.
stop.
Hey, welcome back, Owl. Can't find? Ah, okay. Well then, time to say goodbye to Mr. Delight.
as long as I got my suit. I'ma
It
leave my
was a
soup on the
delight to meet you, sir.
floor. Good soup, ooh, so thick.
Stop.
Soup.
I returned for how long? I don't know, depends on Mom. Oh, okay, welcome back. Nick, how could this be happening? Right in front of our very eyes, our client has been arrested for murder. And the one who established his presence at the scene was me. Yeah, Ronnie! Arrested for murder on the very same day he's been declared innocent of larceny. What the heck's gonna happen next?
That's what we call a pop champ.
Declared for larceny, let's be honest. And now I understand.
That is not what we call a pog champ.
Now I understand why he wants to be the thief.
Alright. You know, I'm glad we found the urn and all, but poor Mr. Delight got arrested again. Well, supposedly Mr. Delight was in the CEO's office when the murder occurred. No way, Jose, I don't buy it. But the one who proved that Mr. Delight was there was Mr. Nick himself, at least from what I can understand. Looks like you did too good of a job this time, Nick. Well, how about we get started looking into the KB security murder? I think I'm gonna head back.
So easy.
Shut up! I'm trying to read and you're just screaming in the background! I know, the cat scratched you.
No, she stabbed me.
I think I'm gonna head back to Korean Village for a little while, if that's alright. Sure, but why? I'm gonna bring the sacred urn back and have some people take a look at it. Oh, that's a good idea. I think I'll go with. No, Mystic Maya, you should stay here. I want you two to spend some special quality time together, full of love and happiness. Fucking Pearl, dude. I just spoke to my mom because I felt like I should about the vax because I felt like I should have a convo with her about getting full thought since it's been bothering me. Yeah, what'd she say? Pearls is so caught up in her fantasy she forgot there's a murder to solve. That's me. Oh my god, that's me. Now remember, no fighting, okay? Alright, catch you later, Pearls. Didn't go well? Yeah, I bet it didn't. She's gone. Okay, Nick, time to get going on this murder investigation. Alright. I already told you, it's not me. A sad, pitiful whine that tapers into silence. Sounds like they're interrogating Mr. Delight right now. Man, and we don't have enough time as it is. Yeah, well, I guess the police are going crazy just like we are. Yesterday they thought he was just a thief, but now they got a murder case on their hands. I guess you're right. That guard over there looks a bit on edge, too. Come on, we'll just have to come back later. Okay, let's go check out some other place, Nick. Oh, Nicky boy, Maya! Miss Delight. All I wanted to do was help my dear Ronnie. Yeah, but I guess it ended up hurting his case. Don't say that, Nick. She doesn't need your help beating herself up. Hey, Nicky boy, please, please help Ronnie. He's not a killer, I swear. My Ronnie wouldn't hurt a fly. Alright, I'll poke around and see what I can find out. Really? Are you serious? Oh, I'm so happy. I knew asking you for help was the right thing to do. I don't know what I can do to help anymore. I had no idea Miss Delight had such a vulnerable side. Listen carefully, Nicky boy. My Ronnie would never ever kill anyone. It's just not in him. I don't think he would either, Nick. Yeah, but you have to admit he's got a bit of a temper to him. It's not that hard to imagine him just snapping and screaming, "Please die!" He would never say that. Anyway, Miss Delight, he might not be a killer, but he's still going around saying that he's a thief. I already told you, that's just a fantasy for him. Miss Delight, I hate to say it, but you're the one living in a fantasy world. One second. Come on, let's take all this despair and change it into
Yes, sir.
hope.
Sorry, I'll be back in a bit, okay?
Okay. What? How dare you say that to me, Nicky boy? I know everything about my Ronnie. We don't have any secrets between us. Ronnie isn't the thieving type. He's so honest that he wouldn't even sneak a nap. He's so honest that he wouldn't even steal a glance. A thief? Ha! The very idea! I guess they just don't get it. Huh? Get what? I just can't understand how they can be so different and yet be such a happy couple. Yeah, they sure are different. Come now, Nicky boy. It's not that mysterious, is it? It was love at first sight. For me, anyway. What? For you? She compared getting COVID to getting hit by a bus.
That's not too far off. Having COVID probably feels like you got hit by a bus.
Yeah, but the problem is... Not even joking. So the problem is... that one is a bus ramming into your body and sending you into another dimension.
Okay.
And the other one is a virus.
Okay, I get it. It doesn't. Like, usually when somebody says that, it's
You're less likely to get hit by a bus. This is true.
It's a saying. It's just a way of describing people as shit.
Yeah, but you're less likely to get hit by a bus.
It's not like I can see
I'm playing the game. I'm playing the game.
you, man.
I hate these kinds of people more than anything. You mean ace detectives? Wait, is that how we get to Hisui? By bus transportation? Yeah, you get hit by a bus, you get sent to another world. You get isekai'd. And she even said no, not true when I said that. Oh my god. No, I'm fine with ace detectives. Oh, so then you must mean thieves. No, they're alright too. I just hate thieves that pretend to be ace detectives. There's nothing I hate more than cowardly men. By the way, why did you go to Detective Atme's office anyway? She was like, I respect your views, can you respect mine? No, her views are dumb. Well, as the trial went on, I started to get more and more anxious. I went there to try to find out more about the real criminal. Yeah, that's what I said. Oh, okay. The real criminal. Yeah, obviously the real mask. The mask is not my Ronnie, right? Yeah. And Detective Atme. knew more about Mask the Mask than anyone else. They mentioned him on Great People Around Town segment on TV. So then you went there to ask him some questions? That's right, I'll do whatever it takes to save my man. His secretary said the ace detective isn't in right now, but I forced my way past her and into his hideout. I wouldn't exactly call that office of his a hideout. That bag was sitting right there on top of the table. Oh yeah, we saw that bag there yesterday too. I said it hurts me hearing this and was just laughing, saying why. Oh my god. Does she not care that you caught COVID and you could have died? There's nothing lower than someone who would try to pin a crime on someone else. Miss Delight, do you know about KB Security? Don't be silly, of course I do. That's where my Ronnie works. So she thinks he still works there, huh? And yet, according to what we heard today... Mind, don't tell me you didn't know. Ron Delight was once an employee of KB Security. He was a professional security guard. She had it herself a couple of times. I didn't know you could catch it more than once. Ron quit. He doesn't work there anymore. It looks like Miss Delight doesn't know. KB Security is only about 20 minutes away, by motorcycle that is. Larry told me it takes 30 minutes by car. Well, I have to admit, I tend to fly pretty fast on my bike. My uncle gets it once every 2 weeks. Oh. This is why we haven't eradicated this virus yet, because people are not vaccinating. At least he was smart enough to get the vax. Yeah, well... Getting the vax isn't enough. You still have to, like, you know, stay home, wear masks, be safe. He got a weak immune system. All the more reason for him to stay home and be safe. You know? To make it to KB Security that fast, are you sure you aren't literally flying? Why don't I give you a ride sometime? Or better yet, how about now? No. I'll pass. Thanks. He's never been the smartest guy. Yeah, I can tell. Why don't you just tell us where it is and we'll go ourselves? Haha, what a scaredy cat you are, Nick. Mr. Light told us the location of KB Security. Okay, let's head over there right away, Nick. I can't imagine that guy being a security guy. I know, right? So was it really love at first sight when you met Mr. Delight? Well, maybe not at first sight, but Ronnie saved my life. Saved your life? I was at work one day when 2 robbers suddenly rushed in. Well, I'm not the kind to just curl into a little ball in a corner, so I fought back. Robbers? Yeah, they took me hostage. I was so frightened. They were both carrying these huge knives, and I broke down into tears. Yeah, I would too if I were in that situation.
This doesn't seem like the type to burst out in tears.
It's a miracle he has 2 kids. Stockholm Syndrome. Oh, I think I get it. Did Mr. Delight come running to save you? Yes, exactly. I remember he looked so handsome in that guard uniform of his. He went right up to those 2 knife-wielding robbers and screamed in their faces. Please, stop it, he screamed. I could see the robbers' faces turn pale. That high-pitched shriek of his does have a surprisingly strong effect on people. What if it's women in suits? Yeah. Then, crying and swinging his arms like crazy, he attacked the 2 robbers. All by himself. He came to save me, a total stranger, all by himself. He was so scared that he was crying and shaking, but he still risked his life for me. Wow, that's a great story. Are you attracted to people in suits? Not really. Yeah, he may not look it, but in a tough situation, there's no one better. How to stop a robbery 101. Ah! That's why I fell in love with him like I did. Sniff, sniff. That's so romantic. I'd fall in love too, I guess. Nick, I hope you'll do the same for me if I ever get taken hostage. Did you not? Maya! That's what I did in this last game. With Maya, that possibility always seems to loom in the not-so-distant future. Maya, that literally happened in the last game.
Did she just admit she loves you?
Oh, of course.
Yeah, I just noticed that. She admitted that.
So I guess this is where it all went down, huh? That was the hardest part of the last game. Yeah, the whole time I was just sitting there going, gotta save Maya! Gotta save Maya! Maya forgot, but Nick still remembers. Yeah, we got her some fat burgers after that. That traumatic experience. She is queen, I agree. So I guess this is where it all went down, huh? The walls in here look thick, just like you'd expect in a CEO's office. What does that got to do with anything? Hey, it's you guys! Oh, it's Detective Gumshoe. Today was a real train wreck for you guys, huh? Sure was, pal. That prosecutor made real fools out of us. Yeah, I feel for you. Wow, that's not like you at all. I thought you'd be more like, oh, that was great. You guys got what you deserve, pal. Ho ho ho! Stockholm Syndrome won't work on Maya. Or something to that effect. Do I really sound like that to you, pal? Aw, Gumshoe. If the gumshoe fits. Well, anyway, the point is, I can tell when someone puts their heart into their jobs, and I can sympathize when things don't go your way. Sometimes, I feel like wrong is the only way things go for us detectives. Are you a Nick and Maya shipper or a Wrightworth shipper?
Maya!
I'm both, actually.
Maya!
I'm both.
I never knew he was a nice guy.
Huh?
He was such a nice guy.
Wow, I had no idea Detective Gumshoe was such a nice guy. Now, if this little love fest is over, maybe we can start investigating. I don't know. Phoenix and Edgeworth are really gay for each other, I found. And I can't help but ship them.
Yeah, like, what the fuck has he learned this?
I don't know yet. Detective Gumshoe, tell us what you know about the murder. Okay, but the thing is, I'm really not supposed to. Though the creator says that Nick finds Edgeworth romantically handsome. Hey, come on. What about how we put our hearts into our work? Things are really working against us right now, and we need help. Okay, I'll tell you. Just don't start crying on me, okay, pal? Okay, I won't cry on you, pal. I love Maya. The victim's name is Kane Bullard. Do you find Edgeworth attractive? No, not really. He was the CEO of KB Security and a pretty big fella in his own right. His corpse was discovered at 9 this morning. His estimated time of death was 1 in the morning on October 12th, because the death was blunt force trauma to the head, probably an object in this room. It happened at the exact same time that the Mask was stealing the urn, huh? So why did it take almost an entire day to discover the body? Just the females that attract you? I mean, it depends on the style of the game also. Definitely the style of this game, I find the females more attractive. Like Fate Go, I find the females more attractive. But there's also some guys in Fate Go that I like. It's Genshin Impact that has me floored with all of the guys. Like, whew. They did a good job with that one. Hello. Are you Zenora Simp? Ito. Ito is a fine looking boy. I don't know who Zenora is. Or is it the evil bitch? Okay, yeah. No. She clapped my boy Venti's cheeks and I fucking beat her up for it. She killed him. And I was like, how dare you? So when I was fighting her the whole time, I was just like, this is for Venti, you hoe! It's a good explanation for that one. Bullard's body was stashed away in that safe. Safe? Well, it is pretty big. Ito. Ito is hot. I hate the fact that he's voiced by Max Middleman, though. I can't. What, voiced by who? Ryuji from Persona 5. It really destroys the immersion for me, which is why I don't play it in English. Because every time he speaks, all I can think of is Ryuji. It's not a bad thing, but goddamn. Like, I love Max Middleman. He's a great guy. It's true. Ito is described as himbo. I love it. Ah. We're talking about my attraction to different characters in different games. Nobody had heard from him, and when they opened the safe this morning, out he came. So the body fell out. That white string must be the shape from when he fell out. I think we still need some more information about Mr. Billiard. Maybe you could start by getting the man's name right. Anime-wise, what are you attracted to? Again, it all depends on the style. Fate, it's definitely Rin. It's Rin. No, Tamamo doesn't have an anime adaptation.
Technically.
She was a silhouette in Extra.
And she shows up.
Yeah, there was one scene of her in Solomon, yeah. I don't blame you. Yeah, Rin is... when I used to watch the Forbidden anime, I was very much attracted to a certain pink-haired person. I got into a lot of arguments online because they were all like, my fave waifu of all time is C2 from Code. Alright, you didn't have to yell. Areshkigal, yeah. So, what happened to Mask the Mask? Sorry, caps lock. Alright, it's okay, you don't have to yell. He's at the detention center, screaming like a madman. Investigate me again, he keeps yelling. No, I didn't mean him. He's not the real thief anyway, right? Oh, you mean that detective at me? Ha ha ha. Oh, that was great. That guy got what he deserved. Ah ha ha. Now that would make sense for caps lock. Now that's the detective I know and love. Think about it. Atmi was always around when a calling card showed up. But he always mysteriously disappeared when the heist took place. Was hiding at the crime scene. Heh, yeah, right. That's the lamest thing I ever heard. That's how you just knew he was the thief. That would explain how he was able to retrieve the stolen items he keeps bragging about. Yeah, he just did that to make himself look like a great detective, that's all. But all code girls are hot? Yeah. There's this one thing I can't figure out about his first heist. His first heist? Yeah, the Tear of Emanon. There was a witness on that one. A witness. Here, I saved the newspaper clipping. Since the thief is already under arrest, you guys can keep it. Hey, this guard here. Haven't I seen him somewhere before? It's pretty small, so it's kind of hard to see, but now that she mentions it... What's the green hair slime girl from Fate? Green hair slime girl? I don't know any slime girl, but the green haired clay man, that's Enkidu.
The closest thing, I think that's what he meant. I really hope he didn't think that.
Oh, okay, sorry. Nah, that's okay. Erikidu. Erikidu. Ooh, that prosecutor. I really don't like that guy. The way he used our own evidence to do that to Mr. Delight. C2 look a lot like them? Yeah, I know that. I knew that. Yeah. Yeah, I think he did it that way just because he knew it hurt more. That's what my gut tells me anyway. So who is it? So who is that Java-addicted masked maniac anyway? Prosecutor Emiya? He's quite the enigma, huh? The thing is, pal, I never even heard of the guy before. He just showed up one day at the prosecutor's office. Came out of nowhere. That's right, he said this was his first case as a prosecutor. What animes are you planning to watch? If you go to my anime list, I have a whole list of animes that I'm planning to watch. Um. I do not have a Mal command, sorry. Closest to slime we got is Blonde Sister of Elmaloy 2. That's her Mercury magic. Ah, yes. Rhaenys. I love her. And it's true according to the records anyway, but no way he's an amateur. He's an Iceman in court, a maverick that gives me goosebumps. Goosebumps? You? Yeah, I knew something was off about him, so I asked around. Nobody would talk to me. They all just turned the other way. Poor Detective Gumshoe. I had no idea you were so unpopular. No, that's not what I meant. That Emiya guy acts like he knows me and has a grudge against me. I get the feeling he's hiding some kind of dark secret. Check out this big, thick binder here. Leave the heavy lifting to me, Nick. Reading a file isn't exactly back-breaking work, just a little hard in the eyes. I went to that new reopened anime shop. Oh, nice! Owl, if you just search up my username, Starly120, on Mal, you'll be able to find it, no problem. It was very cool. Oh, I bet. Ah, what did you find out, Nick? This file. It's not about any sort of security operations or anything. This huge file is all about Mask the Mask. I picked up a manga and it was about cancel culture. Oh, okay. It's filled with info on him. What? What kind of info? It's filled with incredibly detailed information about his methods and the crime scenes. Hey, Nick, look at the last page. It's a list. Let's see. Tier of Emanon, 100,000. It was an isekai, of course it was. This looks like a list of all the treasures that Mask the Mask stole. So then 100k is the value of the stolen item? I don't know, that number sounds kind of low to me. Everything is isekai. I think I'd better secretly make a copy of this list. This must be the CEO's desk. It's a lot simpler than I would have thought. Hey, that looks like a super soft chair. Let me try it out just for a second. Oh, nice. I feel just like a CEO. Hey, you. Whip me up a cup of really expensive import tea and some scones. Move it. Ah, this is the life. The victim sat in that chair just before he was brutally killed, you know. Eek! Oh, Maya. You sweet, sweet child. These look like some kind of bookshelf rolling cabinet hybrid. I can't get in between these two shelves. Don't strain yourself trying. It looks like the shelves are controlled by a special panel. Guess it's one shelf at a time, huh? Looks like they're filled with bunches of files. Yeah, files filled with data about security jobs. They were hard to handle. You got Angel Beats on there. I do, yeah. I've always wanted to watch Angel Beats. I just never got around to it. It'd be a good night's reading if you got insomnia. I was hoping for something with a little bit more exciting, like UFOs or something. I watched most of it. Really good. Yeah. Oh, there's a button here. Let's see. No, Maya, don't press it. Hey, cut it out. Don't press that. Haha, that was pretty funny. I never knew Detective Gumshoe could jump like that. What is that button anyway? It's an emergency buzzer. It says right there on the panel. Oops, you're right. It's written right there. The reason I never finished because my ex was the one who showed it to me. Ah. That makes sense, yeah. Nick, how many times have I told you to read instructions first? This alarm's connected to the basement guard room. It's used to summon security up here. Really? Then it's possible on the night of the crime. Oh, so when the CEO was attacked, do you think that maybe he pressed the buzzer? Yeah, I thought about that, so I asked around down there, but they said that the buzzer never went off that night. Also, we couldn't find any fingerprints on the buzzer. Mr. Bullard, the victim, wasn't wearing any gloves, by the way, just so you know. I think we better go and talk to that guard about this emergency buzzer. Wow, look at that huge framed photo! Tall mountains rising majestically against a dark and cloudy sky. Never watch. Nana back because she was the one who showed it to me, and that's how our friendship started. Ah. There's a title written at the bottom of the photo. Self-destruction button activated. Please calmly evacuate your nearest exit. Minus 30 seconds to detonation. Oh no, Maya, you killed us all! It hurts seeing clips of that anime now. Aw. I'm sorry, buddy. The greatest sunrise of my life. That's it? This was his best sunrise? Either this guy didn't get out enough, or he really had rotten luck with the weather. Maybe if he had lived a longer life, he would have seen some better days. Ew, think about it. A dead guy was laying in here all night. Yeah, oh, by the way, don't bother asking about fingerprints. There were none. Well, somebody opened the safe on the night of the crime, right? Yeah, and so? Well, if Mr. Bullard's body was hidden in there, it must mean that it was opened by either the killer or the victim, right? Watch it to get the chance. It's a really good comedy anime. Alright. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, I got some bad news for you, pal. Are you ready? Okay, shoot. Opening this baby is no piece of cake. There are only a few people who know how to open this safe, pal. It's on Funimation and Crunchyroll. Nice. Yeah, and everyone that knows how to open the safe had airtight alibis. I checked. Everyone except one, that is. I'm almost afraid to ask. Former security chief, Ron Delight. What? Ron Delight? He was a security chief? Ron, so he knew how to open the safe, huh? Yeah, sorry for raining on your parade there, pal. This rope. You think it fell out of the safe when it was opened? I don't think so. So you mean... Yeah, I think this string shows where and how the corpse was laying. You mean the victim? He was killed by being crushed by the safe door? She can't be serious, can she? Oh, Maya. Alright, I think that's everything. Oh no. Wow. This really is something else. Oh, you got Bakano on there, that anime I really want to watch? Yeah, I really want to watch Bakano as well. It looks amazing. What are you doing? Oh, he's looking at a guide!
So I know what to tell you.
Oh, excuse me. Heard the dub is so good? Yeah, I think it's got Todd Haberkorn in it, so of course I'm going to watch it in dub. For a security guard office, it sure doesn't feel very secure. A tour guide? KB security guard. Oh, I just remembered Larry might be. Hey, Nick, what's up? I don't know where to watch it. I have a site, but I don't think I'll be able to share it in Twitch chat. It's a totally legit site, and it's not pirated at all. Absolutely not. I would never pirate anime. I support the industry. Have you seen Seven Deadly Sins? I have not. Mank has, though. He's only seen the first season. So he is here. Yo, how's it hanging, dude? And you got my sweet little Maya with you, too. You're sweet. Hi, Larry. Here I was, working my fingers to the bone. And in walks an angel. I've got no problems with a daytime date. It's all good. No, that's not what we're here for. We're investigating the Bullard murder case. Huh? Oh, yeah, that's right. You're a lawyer, aren't you? He's so hopelessly clueless. Well, if it's about the murder case, boy, have I got some good info for you. Really? What is it? Larry reminds me of a character from there. Ah, okay. Well, I don't mind sharing it with my sweet little Maya, but Nick here is different. Nick here is a different story. But Larry, I thought you two were old school buddies. That was then, and this is now. hate you, Larry. You dropped Bleach? Yeah, I only watched a couple episodes and then dropped it. I watched like 2 or 3. I got really bored, and you know, it's an anime that's like got 15,000 episodes, so obviously I wasn't gonna finish it. So what's this good info you were talking about, Larry? I love it. Yeah, a lot of people do. I don't know. After the Forbidden Anime, I can't bring myself to watch animes that have 15,000 episodes. It's too much of a commitment for me, you know? So what's this good info you were talking about, Larry? Hey, I'm a guard, a pro. I just can't give away information for free. He wants a bribe. I thought professionals were more, I don't know, honest. I watched all of Bleach, but then I skipped filler episodes. So half of it, right? Making a guess.
It doesn't have as much filler as Fairy Tail.
Hey! We said that that name will not be spoken in my presence.
Save it for the day.
It's a third filler. Goddamn.
You want to do a retrospective?
Can you talk to him, Maya? Larry, tell us already. What's the good info? Hey, I like that. This kitten has some claws. Okay. You really want to know? Yes, yes. So tell me. Okay, so the thing is, Ron Delight was an employee here, and naturally, since I'm a pro, I looked into his background. Follow me? Yes, you're a pro. I follow you. Go on. It's a good guide. I can show you if you want. No, I'm not very interested in Bleach. No thanks. That's alright. Well, 1 year ago, Ron Delight was fired. There was no warning at all. It just happened all of a sudden. At least it wasn't as bad as Naruto. That's 2/3 filler. I know this is a small company, but I think that was pretty awful. I guess he must have done something bad to have gotten fired like that. Like maybe skipping out of work to go pick up hot chicks or something. No, that's just you. So what is it like to be a part-time security guard? Let me tell you, it's tough. Well, you know me, I get by alright, I guess. First, I have to keep my eye on those monitors all the time. I've seen 1/3 of One Piece and all of Dragon Ball. I just can't with... Well, Dragon Ball was forever ruined for me by my older brother. I don't think I would have liked it, but my older brother ruined it for me anyways. And Nepeg is a no for me as well, because it's never ending. You want to talk about an anime with 15,000 episodes? I'm never touching Nepeg. Actually wearing One Piece shirt right now? Nice. I'm wearing Nagito shirt. Monitors. There's security cameras set in each room around the building. It's really hard. Sometimes I feel like my eyes are gonna fall out. Oh. I'm just gonna say Nami hot. She's alright. If I see something suspicious, I have to contact one of the teams. What teams? Security teams for this company. They're supposedly the best in the business. How about that one anime, that Tales of Fairies? You people are just finding new ways to say it. I watched all of it up until the final season, which I did not watch because I read the manga and it was shit. It was disgraceful. I read it and I took that serious, or I took that personally. Best friendship anime. Yo, you know the best friendship anime? My Little Pony. But I'm no amateur either. If it's something small, I don't bother calling them. So in other words, you basically watch TV screens all day long. You were in this office when the murder took place, weren't you? Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. Yo, Kobayashi's Dragon Maid I really want to watch too. Black Clover's the best friendship anime. I don't know. I don't want to watch. I don't watch I haven't watched Black Clover because I'm not really into shonen, you know?
That I would say that's the best brother anime. Because that man is like brother.
It's only 130 episodes. That's too much of a commitment for me right now.
It's an ongoing anime though.
I think you'd like Black Clover. I don't like shonen though. That's the problem. You were in the office when the murder took place, weren't you? Why do you say that? This is just a part-time job for me and I can't operate the equipment and I'm dumb. That's a me answer. Black Clover is actually 171. Yeah, that's so much of a commitment, dude. Even if it's part-time and you are dumb, you're still in charge of security here. Hey, give me a break. Don't try to pin the whole thing on me. That's not fair, Nick. Huh? I don't think you can expect someone like him to take any responsibility. I stopped momentarily for lack of manga content. Yeah, good. And go get some food. Yeah, you've been bouncy for a while. I don't think you can expect someone like him to take any responsibility. At least they're stopping when they run out of manga content. Most shows will just make filler arcs and they're trash. Anyway, the point is you were here that night, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Oh no, I knew something smelled bad, and it was the butts after all. Whether don't be mad they had non Rave Master keychain. And I was so tempted. Hey, it's okay, Rave Master wasn't that bad actually. Ugh, I actually did watch Rave Master because I was curious. Oh, non-Rave Master. Okay. You're talking about the bad one. Gotcha. I did watch Rave Master back in the day. I forgot I watched Rave Master. It was aight. I thought it was aight. I refuse to watch his new show though. Absolutely will not. Eden Zero. You called it ReZero? Yeah, I refuse. I'm not even gonna touch that. People say it's good, but I am not touching it. Bro, stop saying that name. Stop. You're gonna get in trouble. I know Nick was watching it. We got into a little bit of a tissy because I will not touch any show that that man has ever put out or any work. Sorry, I won't. Stop it. I won't be touching any piece of work that man ever puts out because goddamn he ruined my life. Stop it. Hiro Mashuma. No, it's Mashima, but sure. Well, it's like I always say, that was then and this is now. Looks like I'm gonna have to break his Cyclox after all. That that which must not be named Vold Fairy. You guys are getting more and more creative as the days goes on. I have to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Actually, I'm just gonna go to the BRB screen. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom. You know, guys, I forgot my foot was hurting. So I got up to go to the bathroom and grab a snack. No, stop that. Here's prediction. You will totally love this anime. Trust me, my predictions are always 30%. Are always right 30% of the time. That is so true. Oh my god. Chat box. Hello.
Go.
Chat box. Could somebody wait? Oh, I'll send something. Hold on a second. Chat box. Chat box. Hello.
Back.
Chat box. Hello. Alright, stop testing. I'll tell you when to test, okay, Nobunaga?
Yes.
Stop it! Stop that. Give me a second. Chat box. Alright, now you can test. Yeah. Huh. Why is chat box not working? Don't think you did. Uh, yeah, definitely Frank broke it. Oh, goddamn. Why the fuck did chat box break? I'm so confused as to why chat box just broke. Huh. That's so weird. No, it's not a shiny hut stream. Oops. Stop. Trying to move the chat box. Shadow ban chat, lol. Oh yeah. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. Chat box just died. Huh. That's so weird. I just wanted to eat my Joe Louis. I'm so hungry. My chat box died. This is why I don't go to the BRB screen. Cause then chat box dies. Joe Louis? Yeah, it's like a little cake and it's got cream in the center. Yeah, like an Oreo. But it's a cake and not a cookie. Looks like that. You got your chocolate crust, you got cake on the inside, and then there's cream. It's delicious. Yeah, that sounds great, Nobunaga, actually. Nope. Meatloaf. What's gross, Owl? Meatloaf? That's what my mom's making for dinner. Crinkle, crinkle. Yeah, I'm sorry. No, the Oreo. What your mom cooking again? She's making meatloaf. Never had meatloaf? It's just a loaf of meat. Alright, I'm fed. Let's get back to the game. Star meatloaf. I want to investigate his carton of milk. Those screens there show what's going on all over the building, everywhere. Never had much food. That makes sense. Here, I'm gonna put... What is this? Oh my gosh, it's the flashback counter. I can't remove the flashback counter. Never had a taco? I have to save you. Yeah, never try Taco Bell. Wait, can you rotate this or nah? Oh, there's no way to rotate. Okay, fine. I was just gonna like put it on the side, but I guess I'll just have to do chat broke. Right there. I think you said when I move you were gonna give me a taco. Yeah, I'm gonna feed you a lot of stuff. And it's my job to keep a steady eye on them. All of them. I wouldn't sound so smug if I were you. Can you watch regular TV on these too? Owl taste test stream? Oh yeah. Well, it's not a lie. We are broke and broke. Chat broke. If anyone would sit here and watch TV instead of working, it's Larry. Hey Maya, I'm a pro, okay? Besides, you can't get regular TV on it. And how do you know that, Larry? Because that was my first bit of investigation, if you know what I mean. I know what you're thinking. It was a professional investigation, alright? The only new non-broke person is Fig, yeah. Wow, take a look at these things here. Hey, Larry, what are they? I don't know. Did you say Hey man, it's not like I have to know what they are to do my job. I always thought that they were just some kind of decoration or something. Gift sub god himself, yeah. I don't know where he went. I think he might be working right now. Oh boy. How did this guy ever get a job here anyway? It's gold. Gift shh. I'm not saying that out loud. Hey Larry, that's your jacket, isn't it? That's right. Did you know you hung it right on top of some kind of lever? Yeah, sure. Or were you trying to say gift subber daddy? I was told to never ever touch that lever. She scowled and huffed at me. Something terrible will happen if you do. Got it, greenhorn? So why hang your jacket on such an important lever? Because it got me curious. The jacket's weight pulls the lever down. That's what they call an accident. Ah, sugar daddy. Gotcha. Gift sugar daddy. Doesn't the suspense just kill you? Don't you want to know what'll happen, huh? It's true. It's killing me too. What about you, Nick? Yeah, but for a different reason. Something's written on this poster in fine print. A guard's 5 commandments. Wow, this sounds serious. Let's see what it says. Number 1, obey the superior. Number 2, respect thy superior. Number 3, smile at thy superior. Number 4, salute thy superior. Number 5, buy donuts for thy superior upon command. Pull the lever, Kronk! No, don't pull the lever, Kronk! It's signed Wendy Oldbag, hen supervisor. Oh, she's back. Why does she keep getting different jobs? She's one tough old bird, let me tell you. Cross her and you come face to face with a real, genuine ray gun. Never seen that movie all the way through? You should. It's a fantastic movie. Yeah, sounds scary, alright. Well, fortunately, she's on vacation. Whew. That's why I'm so relaxed right now. That's my partner's seat. Your partner? Well, that's what I call her. She's my superior, actually. Kind of a weird old lady. There's tea spilled all over that machine, you know. Oh, don't worry about it. Just the other day, I spilled some chocolate milk on mine. It still works fine, more or less. We should just binge movies when I join, or when I move. Yeah, yeah. Yo, you can come over. We can binge movies all day. That's my workstation. Pretty cool, huh? I keep a steady eye on the monitors and use that mic for communicating. I need a job soon so I can move. Yeah. Get yourself a job so you can move and we can hang out IRL. I keep a steady eye on the monitors and use that mic for communicating. Look at all this equipment. It must be hard to operate. No biggie. I think there's an instruction manual somewhere in this room. Somewhere? Instruction manual? How would feel me IRL? I don't know. It'd probably be fun. Come and hang out, and probably by that time, me and Matt might have moved out too. That's the hope, I guess. What are you gonna do in an emergency? Well, I guess I'd start by calmly looking for the instruction manual. I gotta go now, don't feel like cooking, so I'm gonna spin the fast food restaurant roulette. Alright, have fun, Nobunaga. We'll catch you later. If anything, you guys can move in with me. Nah. We gotta get our own place, buddy. We're not gonna bombard you, especially if you're moving over here. During that time, my partner, the old lady, would calmly look for her reading glasses. That's what us security professionals call teamwork. Even Maya and Pearls could run this place better. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? I was laughing at the fact that Maya can read my mind, and then I got an achievement, so that's awesome. Okay, the offer will always be on the table. Hey, no problems, dude. The night of the crime, were you working hard like you were supposed to? What? Huh? Of course I was. Why wouldn't I have been? But didn't you sneak out of work just yesterday to go see Miss Delight? Ah, but that was that, and this is this. Is there any chance that you snuck out of work last night, too? What do you think the weirdest part would be? I don't know, meeting an online friend IRL, probably. Never. I didn't sneak out. I tell you what, I even bet you $1. $1? Wow, now that's confidence. That or IRL names, lol. I mean, I could still call you Owl, and you could still call me Star. Like, I wouldn't. Oh yeah, when if we start hanging out like regularly, then yeah, we'd probably start calling each other by our real names. Do people call you Star IRL? Sometimes. I mean, I guess it depends. I know that one of my friends likes to call me Star or Stir. They like to call me Stir a lot. Which is just Star, but replace the A with an E. Mank refused to call me any nickname. But yeah, I got a couple people who call me Star.
She actually started calling me Meg out of scream.
None,
Hey, you Meg.
no one will call me Owl IRL. Aw.
Hey, I don't think he's here.
What's with that drenched in the rain puppy look on your face? Do you have evidence that I left my position? Or are you just pulling my chain? Evidence that Larry was not manning his station when the murder happened is... I need to write my lore to change my name. I get the feeling it might be Ron's wallet. I'm gonna save the game though. Savage Owl is gonna be mascot still. Yeah. Okay. This wallet, you know about this, right? I've never seen it before. Liar, you hand-delivered this wallet to Miss Delight just yesterday. Give me a break. You can't expect me to remember every little thing that happens. Well, I do expect you to remember something that happened just yesterday. What time was it when you found this wallet? I guess it was around 1 in the morning on the first floor of our company building. 1 o'clock in the morning? That's right. In other words, Larry, at the time of the murder, you were away from the security guard office. Ah! You people don't call me by our real name much, just weird nicknames or shortened versions. Owl.
You don't know his real name.
I do.
You never told anyone else.
Aiden knows.
You didn't tell me. You said it wasn't allowed to know.
You're not allowed to know.
Then
Because knowing you would just, like, say it. You do that a lot.
if it's hard to pronounce, I won't say.
It's not hard to pronounce at all. Yeah, but there's something you didn't think about. What's that? My shift that day didn't start until 10 p.m. The murder might have snuck in before then. What do you mean by that? The murder had snuck in before 10 p.m., then it wasn't my fault. It was the fault of the guy whose shift was before mine. You would say my name, IRL, name in a heartbeat, Frank. Why do I have the feeling that he still doesn't get the seriousness of this? Listen up, Larry. We know beyond a shadow of a doubt that the killer snuck into the CEO's office after 10 p.m. during your shift. Wait. Oh. Larry, when you use this key card, does it leave a record? Yeah, it does. But I can't show the record to just anyone, you know. My keycard data was already made public in the trial today. What? I didn't know that. Any kind of request for info like that is supposed to go through me. Boy, does that sound a bit arrogant coming from a part-time guard. Anyway, according to the data, the door to the CEO's office was opened with this card. Furthermore, it was most definitely used at 1 a.m., the time of the murder. No way! Yes, someone used this to get into the CEO's office. That happened at 1 a.m. on the night of the crime, right in the middle of your shift. Oh, I just found a really cool art of a character. I think her name is Junko. I don't know who the fuck that is. You might know, though. No, I have no idea. Yeah, who the fuck is Junko? It's cool. Alright, want to send it to you? Yeah, sure, buddy. You can send it to me. Larry, you can't duck your responsibility this time. Yar, no! Ooh, I knew it. It's all my fault. It's my fault that the boss was killed. My fault. Larry, there was nothing I could do. I have important issues to deal with too, man. What happened that night anyway? Ah, my Donna happened. Your Donna? I had a bad feeling about this. Yeah, my Donna called. My Donna called and said I have to talk to you right away. Who the fuck is Junko meme is great. Donna D's nuts. I was actually thinking Madonna or my Donna as in Madonna, like the singer. So I went to see her and he was standing right there next to her. Who was? Her new boyfriend. It was like some horrible joke. Before I knew what was going on, the guy socked me right in the kisser. Normally I'm the one that does the punching. Isn't that right, Maya? Yeah. So is that why you left the security guard office? Wow, I'm sorry. It's all my fault. How can I ever make up for it, Nick? What can I do? What? He's curled up on the floor, crying like a baby. Oh boy. Nick! Is there anything I can do? Anything, just name it. I'll do whatever I have to make up for it. I swear I will. Larry. Hey, Nick, as long as he's offering, why don't you show him the evidence we've got? She's right. Maybe we'll get at least one bit of useful information from him. Nick. Nick. I think you know how much I want to help you guys, but I really don't know what to say about that. What is it, Nick? It's just that he seems so, I don't know, pleasant. Cerebral hemorrhaging. Okay. I don't know what evidence she wants me to show him. So I guess I'm gonna show him everything. Okay, here we go. The buzzer in the CEO's office is directly connected to this room, right? Send some cute cat art. Ah! I love it. The buzzer in the CEO's office is directly connected to this room. That's right, just like my heart is connected to yours, Maya.
Get the fuck off, bitch.
Alright, Larry.
It's on.
It's on, buddy.
Gloves are off.
Gloves are off. I'm about to kick your ass, boy. Huh? Go ahead, Maya. Press the buzzer in your heart. Promise I'll come running to your rescue like the professional guard I am. Wow, that was pretty good. Heh, thanks. I'd try. Do you think you could tell us about the buzzer now? I'm clipping it. No! Yes, please. Please tell us. Okay, I guess so. Prepare to be wowed. I accidentally pressed the buzzer earlier. Yeah, I heard it. So that was you, huh? You're a security guard, aren't you? Why didn't you come to the CEO's office? Well, this is the 3rd floor of the basement. The CEO's office is on the 1st floor. I thought it would be a good idea to adopt a wait-and-see approach. Plus, there's a police detective here, right? I just didn't think it was necessary. It's as if he's trying to win an award for the laziest person on the planet. Let's get back to talking about the night of the murder, okay? Is it true that the buzzer didn't go off that night? There must be a record, right? You must have had a look at it, right? Of course I did, and I couldn't possibly have made a mistake either. Do you think you could take just one more look for me, pretty please? Oh, okay. I just can't say no to you, Maya. Oh, god damn it, Owl. What do you think, Nick? He's probably right. I don't think even Larry could make a mistake. Whoa! What is it? What's wrong? I made a mistake!
This motherfucker. This motherfucker shares a brain cell. He has a half a brain cell, dude.
There you go, buddy. Hey!
Get the fuck off, bitch.
Alright, Larry. It's on, buddy.
Gloves are off.
Gloves are off. I'm about to kick your ass, boy. Huh? Go ahead, Maya. Press the buzzer in your heart. Promise I'll come running to your rescue like the professional guard I am. It's a little too long, but it's still a good clip. Now you got me picking at my lip. I made a mistake. Huh? But how? It can't be. It's impossible. Maybe the gloves are off bit just by itself. I think like the line where he says he makes the whole our hearts are connected thing and then my reaction to it. I think that would be a more effective clip. Yeah. Okay, enough already. What about the records? That night, it went off just once in the morning around 1 a.m. Larry.
You were literally paid.
1 a.m. That's when the murder happened. Really? Are you serious? That's terrible. It can't be.
Larry, you're literally paid to save this guy. And you sit there on your ass and not know.
You guys have really made me reflect on the way I've been living. But the only problem is with all this reflecting, where's the time for love? Frankly, I think reflecting is a bit overrated, you know? What are you going on about, Larry? Plus, do you honestly have any new info on the buzzer record? Huh? The record? Ah, no, nothing at all. Okay, this guy reflects about as much as a piece of black carpeting. My god, look! Detective Gumshoe, about this right here. Sorry, it's hard to believe, but there's a limit to how much my brain can hold. Got 2 ears and 2 eyes, but I only got 1 brain. I can see your eyes and the ears, but the jury is still out on the brain thing. Hey, Nick, if you have something to say, just come out and say it. Oh my god, stop reading my mind! You have really good faces. Le million. Maya needs to stop reading my mind. That's what she needs to do.
Getting too good.
Whoa, this place is literally crawling with cops. What did you expect? Now that they know he was actually masked and masked, this must be incredibly embarrassing for them, don't you think? Yeah, I guess they're trying to make up for it by tearing the place apart. Hey, I just noticed. Gumshoe is nowhere to be seen. Yeah, he's at the other place. Well, he is a homicide detective. He's probably working on the murder case. But wasn't he in charge of the mask-to-mask investigation all the way up till yesterday? Well, a murder case is a lot more exciting, isn't it? He'd say something like, "There's nothing like a good murder case, pal." Points for the quality of the impression, but I'm not sure Gumshoe has bloodlust, Maya. There's nothing I can investigate? Okay. The treasures of Korean exhibit is all ruined now. Maya, I'm sorry, it's just so sad. For some reason, she was put on trial. What? Sorry, it's just so sad. This was our big chance for everyone to learn about spirit channeling. She would be put on trial. Wait, who would be? I'm confused. What's happening? I'm really confused. I don't know. Maybe I can cheer her up somehow. Well, now that we've got the sacred urn back, maybe they can reopen it? Really? Because Maya always be put on trial. Oh, yeah. I'm ready for it. I'm waiting for it in this game. I'm like, okay, where's the Maya trial? I'm ready. Sure, maybe we can label it the Urn of the Mask's Desires. That would probably attract a lot of attention. Whoa. Whoa! That's brilliant, Nick! Aha! She's so cute! We can clean up and be filthy rich! Woohoo! Wow, that was surprisingly easy. She's so cute.
$1,000.
Oh! It's you, Mr. Wright. Miss Andrews, what's she still hanging around down here for? So, how is it going? What about the sacred urn? The urn? Oh, that. It's been taken care of already. What do you mean, oh, that? Taken care of? Do you mean it's been found? Yes! It was brought in during the trial today. Wow, really? You really are the greatest, Mr. Wright. The way that you recover sacred urns is so cool. Mr. Wright had nothing to do with it. It was the Mask's wife that found it. Well, anyway, I'm so relieved.
Wait, hold on. She just said Mask the Mask wife that found it.
Yeah,
I thought he was proven not to be Mask the Mask.
she's cute. I agree. Maya is adorable. I just heard all about it on the news. So that detective was actually the thief all along. It looks that way right now. It's my fault. I'm the one who ended up hiring Damask to guard the treasures. Don't blame yourself. You were just doing your job. Hey, Nick, if she wants to apologize, you should let her. So, when was it that you hired Detective Atme again? About 20 days ago. And when was it that Damask's calling card arrived? That was about 10 days ago. So he sent a calling card to the very place he was hired to guard. I guess that's it then. Detective Atme must have really wanted the sacred urn after all. I guess so. What? So Master Mask murdered someone as well? Her English voice in the anime is Lindsay Seidel? Sidel? I don't know who that is. I was really hoping she'd be oh no, she did Celeste and Danganronpa. Okay. I was really hoping she'd be I'm forgetting her name.
Kyoko?
No, not Kyoko. Futaba. Who's the what's her face you were thinking of? Come on, say on. Do it. Say on. Okay, cause she has the same VA as Kyoko.
You did this!
You know we're talking about Maya, right?
I was like to talk about her. And I was thinking her voice could be.
Voice is who in Soul Eater? No, we're talking about Maya. Oh, from Soul Eater not. Gotcha.
Her name isn't Mai. It's Makoto's sister.
Sai? You forgot Sai.
Yeah. I thought she'd voice her.
You seen MHA? I've seen 2 episodes of it. Well, that's how things look right now. Yes, but I thought that he was here stealing the urn at the time. Well, we're talking about a criminal mastermind, so anything's possible. Nick, let's get down to business to defeat the Huns already. On the night of the theft,
Hold up,
did,
that's not what he said.
did you notice anything suspicious about Detective Atme? No, I couldn't have. After all, he was hidden the entire time. I never even caught a glimpse of him. He claims that's the way he always operates. Anime Celeste. Yeah, I figured. That's just what he says so he can have an alibi while he commits the thefts himself. Yeah, he was caught in the crime scene photo dressed up as the mask pretty well. I'm so glad that you got your sacred urn back. Yes, but there's still something that bothers me about it. What is it? I'm not exactly sure, but somehow the urn that came back seems different. Really? You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Miss Andrews? No, I don't know anything. Why would I? Wow.
Yeah, she fucking broke that urn.
Yo, I love Assassination Classroom.
She broke that urn.
Cyclops? What do you think this means, Nick? It means the person that holds the secret to the mystery of the sacred urn is our very own Miss Andrews. Okay. Miss Andrews, do you know anything about the sacred urn? Do I know anything? I'm in charge of the entire treasure exhibit. The urn that was submitted before the court today, it's obviously not the same urn as before. Well, that's true. Maybe it isn't the same. It could be a fake. A fake? You're the ones who said it wasn't the same, so that's the most obvious explanation. I knew because Nagisa's one of your faves on Mallet. Yo, I love him. Do you have any evidence that the urn that was submitted at the trial was genuine? I don't know. Stop that. Maya's voice actor plays her. Yeah, that's a guy, but cool. Okay, what's with the Danganronpa blood? I need to stop assuming anime character genders. Well, it's not your fault. Nagisa had a very tough life because his mom wanted a girl. And he is not a girl. Pathetic looking wooden box. Ah! That's the box that had the sacred urn in it. Don't touch it. There may be clues to Theft's identity. I worked so hard to make that box. Huh? You made that poor excuse for a box? What's that supposed to mean? And I was so proud of it. Poor Maya. Maybe it'd been better if Mask to Mask had taken the box too. Okay. Detective Atme said he got hit in the back of the head with this by the thief. That was obviously a lie. Because it turned out that Atme was the real thief. It's still hard to believe. It looks like Adrian feels really bad about it. I'm going to take full responsibility and fix that sword myself. I know I don't look it, but I have a complete confidence that I can fix it right up. I heard about that. Yeah. Promise I'll fix it so you never knew it was bent in the first place. Please be gentle with it. Statue wasn't where it is now when we first came here. Yeah, it was right next to the door, wasn't it? Well, if somebody moved it, it was probably Mask to Mask. He didn't like being watched by Mystic Ami while he stole the urn. Hey, cut it out. You're giving me creeps with that kind of talk. So what do we do now? Isn't it obvious? We should get out of here and investigate the murder. Good to have Hawkeye again. Yeah. Well, first we need to find out exactly where KB is located. Hey, why don't we ask Miss Delay? She should know. I did that already. Motorcycles, you're not thinking of getting one, are you? I'm not the same little Maya who used to be used to be happy with her dinky little bike, Nicky boy. Speaking of asking around, I got a few questions of my own for Mr. Delight. Okay, we'll make sure to go to the detention center. Can I talk to him now? I cannot. Okay. Anything from you? No. I do enjoy Ace, yeah. Hi, Kiwi! Hi, baby! I just want to, like, figure out where to go from here, you know? No, I don't think it's up there with Dengen. Mhm. I'm not entirely, maybe I'm nostalgic, but it's up there. Ah, yeah, that one makes sense. I'm not quite sure where to go from here, actually. Maybe I'll try doing this. I prefer Ace over Dangan. Oh, I don't. I prefer Dangan. Evidence that the urn that was submitted at the trial was genuine. They're both great? Yeah, they are. They're both great games. I know.
Don't read that.
You're looking at Godot.
Hey, you stuck?
Yeah.
Where?
Adrian's, Cyclops. I'm not
Okay,
looking
fam, I
up
got-
Godot. Matt was looking up Godot.
Where are you in? Part 1 of the trial or part 2?
Part 2.
You're still in the investigation, right?
Yeah, Larry presents. I got the Cyclops for Larry. Basement warehouse. Here we go.
Did you present the poster? It's the poster and the urn box.
Move to the detention center. No, I can't talk to Ron now. It won't let me.
Star, do you have the poster and the urn box?
I do not have the urn box. No.
You don't have the urn box? Okay.
Move to Damask's hideout.
Go to the basement warehouse and it should examine the cardboard box.
I
with the
did.
pink paint on it.
It didn't do anything.
Do you have the sacred urn?
No, we gave it back to Pearl.
Yeah, then you should be able to do it now, I think. Try that.
Present. Oh,
Check your
apparently
evidence.
I have to present Kane to Gumshoe.
Oh, okay. You haven't done that. Yeah, do that. Sorry, dude. I've been kind of busy.
No, that's okay.
Yeah.
This is why I'm looking at the walkthrough, so I can figure out what I haven't done. Detective Gumshoe, tell us more about Mr. Shane Bluebard.
I'll be back I'll be back soon, Star.
Okay. That's Kane Bullard, not Shane Bluebard, pal. Oh yeah, the victim in this case just doesn't make much of an impression on me. Well, you were the victim up until Mr. Bullard was found dead. Yeah, and his body wasn't discovered until this morning. Anyway, we don't have enough information yet. Can you help us out? Sorry, I'm actually a little confused myself. For some reason, I'm just blabbing like an idiot right now. Okay, Nick, now's our chance to get more info about the victim, so hurry up and ask. Can you tell us some more about Mr. Bullard? He's the CEO of KB Security, right? What kind of company is it anyway? Well, the company basically sends security teams out to buildings to guard them. Mr. Bullard, must have had the chance to learn a lot of secrets doing this kind of work. Oh, and? And I don't know how to put this, but the guy was kind of a money grubber. Really? Me too. I just love money. I can't ever get enough. Please stop leaning in towards me like that. You aren't getting my wallet. Anyway, it looks like he did some pretty shifty stuff to earn his millions. Oh, so that's my problem. I need to be shiftier. Let me go already. I will give you all my money. This is true. I will give her all my money. Apparently, he was involved in selling trade secrets between rival companies. Ooh, that's pretty dirty and underhanded. Yeah. Oh, KB Security used to head security operations against Mask to Mask. What, really? Yeah, and after screwing up so many times, the company's reputation really took a nosedive. I got 30 bucks in my wallet right now. So it really was Bullard who sent Ron the blackmail letter, huh? Okay. Now I should have access to Ron. Nope. Alright, what else am I missing? Okay, examine the thick file, present the blackmail letter. Oh, I didn't present the blackmail letter, okay.
Yeah, and the fact that he just referenced it too.
I don't know, this game doesn't make anything clear. What about this blackmail letter? Yeah, I've been thinking a lot about it too, pal. Why would Kay and Bullard have been blackmailing Ron Delight anyway? Well, Mr. Delight used to work at KB Security, right? But what was it that made him quit? Nick, that's it. Maybe that's the same reason he's being blackmailed. Well, I'm in the middle of investigating that right now. Maya let me use that 30 bucks on a nice dinner where I wear my best fedora. Hell yeah, bro. Ugh. Good for you. Look at the nice Nagito shirt. Oh, alright. Okay. Security room. Got that. Emergency buzzer. Yup, did that. Basement warehouse, did that. Now I should be able to move to the detention center. I don't see you offering Maya anything, Star. I'll offer her my my fake Go account. I would never.
You thought I want my fake Go account.
What am I missing? Why can't I talk to him? Please, I want to know.
Save me.
From the nothing I've become. Alright, let me go through this one more time. It's probably worth a lot more, to be fair. It really is. So because I didn't talk to Maya about the sacred urn. You must be relieved we got the sacred urn back, huh? You bet, but there's something a little different about it. Don't. It's blood, sweat, and tears, and a shit ton of money into that account. Yep. Don't question mark at me. It's pretty obvious, isn't it? I mean, take a look at this. It clearly says I am on the urn in the poster. But the urn we got back says Ami like it always used to. Oh yeah, you're right. Plus, the vase has pink splotches on it now. I'm sure they weren't there before. Maya doesn't know. About 1 year ago, when the urn was broken, the repairer accidentally turned Mystic Ami's name into I Am. And that repairer was one mechanically unskilled Little Pearls. By the way, Pokemon just made an album for 25 years. Goddamn. But still, I don't remember ever seeing pink splotches on it. It's possible that the urn is a fake? I'm sure Pearls will find out when she gets back to Korean Village. Yeah, I suppose. Now that I think about it, Maya hasn't been back to Korean Village in a long time. So I guess people still go to Korean Village to do their training, right? Yep, if you want to become Spirit Medium, you need to undergo severe training. So haven't you been training lately, Maya? Well, lately I've been thinking of heading to a channeling dojo to do just that. A channeling dojo, huh? Sounds pretty serious, whatever that is. If you're going to train, you have to be serious, otherwise real tragedies can happen. Is that what happened? Is what happened last year still bothering you? That murder in her village, it happened because the power of channeling was misused. When a medium uses the Korean technique, she temporarily loses her own will. So when an especially strong spirit is summoned, the spirit medium can get taken over and even forced to commit terrible crimes. What's worse, in those cases, the spirit medium has no memory of what happened. Bang. That murder, it wasn't your fault, Maya. You know that, don't you? I suppose not, but I guess I'm still a bit shaken up, that's all. Sounds like being the master of Korean is going to be a heavy responsibility. What's up, dude? Okay, finally, I have access to Delight. Ah, Mr. Wright! Mr. Delight, did they finish their interrogation? Yes, but please don't leave me alone anymore. Mr. Delight, you lied to us before, didn't you? Well, you see... I stay with Maya in that village. Oh, I stay with you, Maya, in that village, yeah. On the same night, the sacred urn was stolen from Lordly Taylor department store. A blackmail letter you got... Oh, sorry, this is Phoenix talking. A blackmail letter you got summoned you to KB Security to hand over some money, and then that's where the CEO, Kane Bullard, was murdered. Why am I simping for Maya so much? She's a good girl. She's a good character. But there's only one Ron Delight, am I right? So the only question is, where were you that night? This time I want to hear the whole truth. Your life depends on it. Okay. Mr. Delight, do you still insist that you are Mask the Mask? Isn't that what I've been saying since yesterday? Baby, baby. Baby, baby. Oh, hello. Hi! You want to do an Edgeworth cosplay? Ooh. Kiwi, say hello to stream. Hello. Say hello to stream. Yeah. There you go. What character from Ace would I cosplay? I don't know. None of them really seem worthy of me to cosplay. But if I had to do one, I feel like my height and body type would probably work best with Maya. Isn't that what I've been saying since yesterday? That was a quick response. Tell me about it. To be honest, it's starting to get irritating. But listen, Mr. Delight. At the trial today, we learned the true identity of the thief, didn't we? What about Von Einsberg? I don't know. Like, I think she's just too hot for me to pull off, you know? Take a good look, everyone. Unable to find a rival worthy of my genius, I was forced to create one by myself. No comment. I'm not hot enough to pull off a Von Einsborn cosplay. I guess it's true. I wasn't the one who stole that urn. Of course not. After all, you were at KB Security the whole time. So then the person dressed up as Mask to Mask in this photo, it's gotta be Detective Atme. So that night, you didn't go to Lordly Taylor, you went to KB Security, right? Yes, I went to KB Security at the time the blackmail note said I should. At least 2'8" or bigger. I'm saying you or not because their way you or Frank would punch me. Oh, because either way you would Frank would punch me. I mean, I don't really care. I think I look unattractive anyways, so meh. The time the blackmail note said I should. Alright, what happened next? Well, I used to work there, so I knew where the CEO's office was. You look okay? I knocked, but there was no answer. Then I used the key card to unlock the door. That's probably when he dropped his wallet. When I went into the CEO's office, someone was in there. Someone. Then suddenly, they bashed me over the head. Bam! To be fair, I'm an ugly mess. I bet you're not. I bet you're alright. Was it Kane Bullard that hit you? I don't know. The person ran away while I was still stunned. When I came to my senses, the sight I saw left me speechless. The dead body of the CEO was right there in front of me. I thought I'd die myself. Anyway, I thought I should do something with the body. So that's why you put it in the safe? Yeah, that's right. I used to be the chief of one of the security teams, so I knew how to open it. Okay, and what did you do after that? Well, I got out of there for starters. I was I was the one who set up the security cameras in that building, so I knew how to avoid being spotted by them. Nick, all of a sudden, Mr. Delight kind of sounds like the murderer to me. Please don't say that. I'm ugly. My buck teeth are the worst part. You know, I used to hate my buck teeth. I have a big ol'. You can't really see it from here. I have a big ol' space next to my two front teeth. And it used to be a lot more prominent when I was younger, and I hated it. And I was like, I want braces. But now I'm like, you know what? I think it's alright. My teeth kind of settled in kind of nicely, and I don't feel that I need to, you know, fix my appearance. Same reason I don't put on makeup. Mostly because, sensory issues. I will, like, pick at it because I know it's there. And because I just don't feel like I need to change the way that I look. Especially for other people, you know? Except for, you know, dyeing my hair. Because I want to dye my hair. That's something that I like to do, you know? Which, I'll be getting my hair dyed, again soon. One of my friends, mom is a hairdresser. And once she's feeling better, because she recently got, I think, a surgery or something. And once she's feeling better, I'm gonna go in and get my hair dyed. So I'll be having red hair again. That's why I'll never understand why women wear makeup. Well, I mean, women can wear makeup for many different reasons, right? They can wear it to feel better about themselves, make themselves look prettier, to, you know, just for the satisfaction. Maybe they just want to wear makeup, you know? It's just me, personally. I have sensory issues and I can't wear it. like 95% look good without it. Yeah, this is true. You don't have to wear makeup. And I hate it when guys are all like, women shouldn't wear makeup because that's just false advertising. Like, no, that's so fucking stupid. Women are allowed to wear makeup. Men are allowed to wear makeup. You want to wear makeup? Wear makeup, king. All right? You're a king. You can wear makeup. It's just my personal experience. I've never done things that are considered girly, you know? I don't like to wear dresses. I don't like to wear skirts. I don't like to wear makeup. I don't carry around a little teeny purse, you know? But that's just me. I'm not traditionally girly. I don't like using that term because it sounds so misogynistic. But that's just how it is, you know? Tomboy. Yeah. I've always been a tomboy. Which is my grandma, every time she sees me, she calls me dude because, you know, because I've always been a tomboy because I don't like doing things that are traditionally girly. Even though in this day and age it doesn't matter, right? Like, I went to school with a guy who wore a dress, so bless you, Kiwi. You know, like, does not matter whatsoever. Yes. And that's why I'm not telling you Owl's name. But yeah. So it's just why I don't wear makeup. It's just a personal thing. Like, I used to put on foundation. I'd cover up because I had really bad acne when I was younger. I'd cover up acne sometimes. But that's about it. That's all I'd wear. I don't wear makeup at all. But yeah, enough on that talk. I just want to get done this investigation. Mr. Delight, is it true that 1 year ago you were forced to quit KB Security? How did you? I'm begging you, please don't tell Desi, please! Don't worry, we haven't told anyone yet. Whew, thank goodness. No, but I suppose I'll have to tell her sometime. She'll find out eventually. Why have you been hiding it from her anyway? Desi would despise me if she ever found out I was living a life of crime. A criminal, a thief. She'd never forgive me. My marriage would be over. Knowing that, why did you become a thief in the first place? Because Desi spends money like it's water. There's no job in the world that could bring in enough money. Except being a thief, at least that's what I thought anyway. So he became mask to mask for Desiree, huh? So was this blackmail letter written by KB Security's CEO, Kane Bullard? I don't blame you, she is hot. Hi, Key! I think so, probably. You can only get into the CEO's office if you have a key card. And the blackmail letter said to meet at KB Security. Guess no one other than Mr. Bullard could have written the letter then. Okay, I know I had to present something to him. Okay, I presented newspaper clipping. Okay. Hey, this is an article about my debut heist. Here be my chest is hurting. Yeah, no problem. Hey, do you mind going and turning on the light for me, please? Boy, that was a tough one. Before I knew it, they were hot on my trail. But mask to mask, he must have gotten away, right? It says in the article that he disappeared. Ooh, thank you. That's right. I got a sudden burst of inspiration. I hid my mask to mask costume in a nearby plastic bucket, and I quickly changed into my security guard uniform. Pretty clever, eh? Wow, awesome. Hey, hold the phone. The guard in this photo? Is this you, Mr. Delight? Hee, that's right. Nice trick if I do say so myself. Nice and easy to figure out. Even pros could see through that in a heartbeat. But as you might expect, Detective Atme found the disguise. He truly deserves the title of Ace Detective. Detective Atme found the mask disguise. That's interesting. Yeah, and I heard that he brought it home with him. So that's it. That's when Atme got his hands on this. Thanks to that, I got the chance to remake my costume. That must have been really time-consuming, huh? Yes, it took quite a while to complete. Anyway, a few days after that, I received the first of the blackmail letters. Blackmail letters? You got them starting when? Tell me more, now! Hey, calm down, don't get so worked up. This blackmail letter, is this the first one you got? No, of course not. But this is the first one that ever called me out to a specific location. So did you start receiving blackmail letters after this incident? Yes, just a few days after the Tear of Emanon heist. That first letter, it said, I know you did it. Someone found out about your true identity? It's not easy being a master thief, you know. Hi, me. I've got proof that it was you, so give up, it went on to say. So in the end, I had to give up the treasure I went through all that trouble to steal. Is that right? Hey, hang on a second. What do you mean you had to give it up? Oh, don't worry. After I put the jewel in a safe deposit box the letter specified, someone sent me $10,000. No one said anything about me being worried, you know. After that, I started getting the plans in the mail. Plans? What are these plans you're talking about? They were instructions on how to steal a crown or a painting or some other rare treasure. They showed security blind spots, escape routes, and even suggested training methods. So you mean the one who planned the heists wasn't you? No, it wasn't. I only planned the very first one. After that, I received plans from some very kind person. Incredibly detailed plans. Sounds like Mr. Delight is thankful to the person that was blackmailing him. So Ron Delight was masked to mask after all, but someone else is behind the theft. Someone who planned them all out in detail. All I had to do was deposit the treasures I stole into the safe deposit box, then I just waited for the cash to come in the mail. Could you try not to look so gleeful about it? So you went after the sacred urn because of one of those plans too? Well, see, the truth is, I've never seen the urn. All I did was follow the instructions and steal what I was told to steal. Mr. Delight, is everything you've just told me the truth? Yes, but please don't tell Desi, okay? Ron, before we go, there's one more thing I want to ask you. Yes, but please don't hurt me. Mr. Kane Bullard, do you swear that it wasn't you who killed him? Yes, of course. I could never. I'm not lying. All I did was hide his body in the safe. But then I was afraid they'd discover what I did, so I turned myself in yesterday. Why? Well, if the judge had ruled that I was guilty of robbery, then I'd have an alibi, right? I guess so. You're really clever, Mr. Delight. I guess I have no choice but to take Mr. Delight as his word. Mystic Maya! Hey, Pearly! I'm back! Hey, Pearl, so what have you been up to this whole time? Sacred urn, Mr. Nick. I took it back to Korean Village to have it examined. And, what did you find out? Well, there's no need to worry. They said it's the real urn. Whew! That's a relief. I was really worried. But there's one small problem. Problem? These cute little pink splotches, they said that it's paint, and that they were put on the urn recently. Why are we talking about the pink splotches again? What's the big deal? What's the big deal? We've got to find out how they got there. That's the big deal. Yes, Mr. Nick, we've got to find out how they got there. Okay, we'll go find out how they got there. Please don't forget about me. Okay. Probably not. Oh, Pearl, how nice to see you. Hello there. I haven't seen you around lately. What have you been up to? Well, Actually, I was having this urn examined. Oh, I see. Maybe if we take another good look at this urn, we can figure out the mystery of what actually happened here. Nick, let's go look around one more time. This box, there's something about it that's bothering me. It's the box the sacred urn was in. It looks like there's some pink paint on it too. Guys, I'm telling you, it's Danganronpa blood. And it's definitely the same color as the stuff on the urn. I think I know how the paint got on it now. Alright, let's investigate again, Nick. Looks to me like it's been dry for several days. There's something suspicious about this paint mark. The bottom left part is shaped oddly and it's shocking pink. Mr. Nick, could it be that this odd shape is... Yeah, pretty sure this is it. Ah, that's the box the sacred urn was in. If you look here, there's a little bit of paint on the box as well. Well, that's not what Fig told me yesterday. Wow, you're right. Look, it matches. What is it, Mr. Nick? This is all turning out exactly as I thought it would. I think it's all starting to become clear. We're that much closer to solving the mystery of what happened to the urn. Hey, welcome back, Owl. Took my medicine? Oh, nice. Sorry, I have picking up my toe. Sorry to break it to you, but the urn is the genuine article. Pearls went back to Korean Village and had it examined. Is that right? That's nice, but I don't see how. What she discovered was that the urn had been broken. Again. Did you say again? Yes, it was broken once a year ago, and now it looks like the same thing has happened. And quite recently, too. Recently? Are you saying that this urn was broken recently? Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. Why do you think it was broken recently? How do you know? Tastes awful? Yeah, I bet. I get the feeling it's probably the poster. Yeah. This poster, it was made recently, right? Poster? Ah, the poster for the exhibit. At the time when this photo was taken, the urn said, "I am" on it. And it burns? Uh-oh. But now, for some mysterious reason, it says, "Ami." When the urn was fixed, the letters were transposed. Ah! I am? What does that even mean? I don't know anything about that. I wasn't even there when the photo for this poster was taken. Because it's meant to burn away any unnecessary acid. Oh! Were you getting heartburn? Is that it? Is that why your chest was hurting? Because you were getting acid reflux? That was a mistake. Now tell me the truth. Maybe they just gave it to me? Oh, okay. Does it feel like it's burning? Like right around here? Does it feel like it's burning? Because that's probably acid reflux. Not really? Oh, okay. What does the pain feel like? Wait. 4? Even if the urn was broken, I had nothing to do with it. Huh? Yeah, that's it. It must have been one of the people at the photo shoot. They probably dropped it. I'm sure that's what happened. Felt like my chest crushing in. Okay, well, I'm not a doctor, but that seems kind of serious. It looks like she's not going to give up that last psych lock so easy. Do you have any proof the urn was broken here at Lordly Taylor? I'm gutting for pain. dead skin on my toe that I'm picking at. This is why I can't. This is why I can't have anything. Sometimes I can live with, sometimes it really hurts. Yeah. Can you just tell me if this is the correct choice? I know, but can you go back and look at it? It's the Cyclops. Urn box? Okay. Well, Miss Andrews, what is this supposed to mean? This urn has these pretty little pink paint splotches on it. Nah. And there's some on the box the urn was stored in, too. No matter how you look at it, the paint seems to be exactly the same, wouldn't you say? So, what does that prove? That urn was dropped along with the box. That's when they both got paint on them. Are you with me so far? Yes. The rest of the story is obvious. This box was dropped right here in Lordly Taylor's basement warehouse. If I can prove that, it means the urn was broken here too. Can you prove that? Can you prove the box was dropped here in the basement warehouse? Prove it. Prove I'm not a ghost. Ah. I think you already know where I'm going with this, don't you? Yes, more or less. There's pink paint splattered on the floor and walls of this basement warehouse. There's one odd shape imprinted into part of the paint stain, am I right? Yes. If you put this box into the impression in the paint, you can see it fits perfectly. I don't know, what is it? Yeah. Oh, yeah, of course it is. Yeah, they have best female character in FMAB. Yeah. Did you know that they have the same VA? Urza and Hawkeye. Colleen Clickenbeard. She's a great voice actress. Which means the box was dropped right over there. And that is when the urn was broken. Your name does you justice, Mr. Wright. I'm so sorry. I was the one who broke the urn. Ain't Hawkeye's first name Urza? I don't think so. It's Riza. Riza Hawkeye. There you go. Boy, does this make me feel like some sort of evil school teacher. I'm a terrible person. Not only did I break it, but I tried to hide what I did. Well, that's not so hard to understand, is it, Pearlie? No, not at all. I know just how she feels. It happened about 2 weeks ago, just after the poster photo was taken on the same day the herb arrived here. I thought I'd put it away down here for safekeeping.
What the fuck are you guys talking about?
FMAB dub is so good, it really is. FMAB has one of the best dubs I've ever seen. I thought I put it away. I was carrying it in the box. When I tripped on a paint can and lost my balance, the box I was carrying crashed to the ground. I heard a terrible noise and thought my heart was going to stop. Fearing the worst, I opened the lid of the box and that's when it happened. Broken pieces of the urn fell out of the box and landed right in the paint. Mustang, oh yeah, Mustang was great. I love that guy. I was in shock. Let out a huge scream. Huh, I can totally see how that could have happened. Yeah, as clumsy as she is, I'm sure Maya understands. Well, I knew it was the most important treasure in all of Korean Village, so I tried as hard as I could to fix it. Fortunately, the shards were pretty big. Holy shit. And that's when the I am got changed to Ami. I didn't know it was how it was originally written, but any sane person fixing it would have assumed it said Ami. Any sane person? Really? Oh, Pearls. She said she wasn't very good at spelling. Anyway, I put the urn into the storeroom and no one had seen it since. I need to rewatch FMAB, it's really good. But there's something I don't get. When we first came here, I didn't see any paint stains. Well, that's because it was so ugly and embarrassing. I used the golden statue to cover it up. You know the voice actors of Lust and Mustang are married? Are they? That's a cute fact. The Ame face statue. Aha! The first time that we came down here, it was on the night the sacred urn was stolen. But Mr. Nick, there were no paint marks on the walls or floor of the warehouse when we were here. Well, there's a good reason for that. On the day of the crime, around noon, that golden statue just happened to arrive from the mountain training hall. And I realized that the statue would be the perfect size for covering up the paint stains. That's why I put it where you first saw it. I see. Now it makes perfect sense. But there's still one thing I find strange. What is it, Pearl? The day after the urn was stolen, we came here again. And that time, the statue had been moved and the paint was clearly visible. She's right about that. Well, Miss Andrews? What? I don't know anything about that. I placed it here to cover the paint, so why would I move it again? Well, then who was it? Who would have done it and why? And what's cute, Roy VA couldn't stand watching his wife doing the screams when Lust was in pain. Oh yeah, when he was fucking burning her to death. On the day before the theft, the statue was definitely closer to the door. Then the next day, it was moved, but why? It looks like there's some connection between the sacred urn and the murder case. Why? Why do you think so, Nick? Because that night, the real thief, Ron Delight, was at KB Security. So then why did another mask-to-mask show up here? A lot of different things are pointing to one undeniable fact. One undeniable fact? The murder trial is starting tomorrow, but it looks like that thief is going to be making another appearance. Majority of the comments on that fight are this isn't the first time Troy has made Lust scream. Oh my god. Alright. That's such a bad joke. It really is. Alright. That's going to be it for today's stream. We're going to finish up this trial on Friday. Because we're getting back into the Monday, Friday Ace Attorney, so I can finally finish this game and start playing some other stuff that I want to do on stream, like Monster Racers and SMT, Persona, Mystery Dungeon, you know, stuff like that. I want to start playing those games. I'm excited for those games. So yeah. I'll catch y'all tomorrow. We'll probably play some more Legends Arceus because I am addicted. I am so addicted. I also bought some new games. One of them I can't play on stream, but one of them I can play on stream. So once I pick up my new capture card, I will start streaming that game. So I hope you guys are ready for that. If you can guess it. Why can't you play it on stream? It's an NDS game. I just got Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Time. I got Darkness. I got Explorers of Darkness. Nintendo DS game. I just got Pokemon. I just picked up Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Darkness. I already have Sky. And Explorers of Time is the last one I need to complete the collection of Mystery Dungeon games. So I figured, hey, I'll pick it up. But I also got another game that we've been playing the sequel to on stream. Well, I guess prequel. So once I pick up my new capture card, we'll try that one out. Because I'm so excited to play that. I'm so excited. Anyways, I'm gonna go watch a movie with Fig.
Yeah, Star, I'll need like a half an hour, so
Oh,
do
okay.
whatever you want until then.
Okay. Sounds good, buddy.
Yeah. I'll be in the channel, I'll be hanging out, just, some pests to deal with.
Yeah. Okay, no problem. I saw Pokemon Sun and it was 18 bucks. I was so tempted. Oh my God, 18? Yo, I saw Pokemon Sun and it was like 40 bucks. Like, are you kidding me?
Oh, Christ.
God damn. Anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're probably gonna do some more Legends Arceus. I'm gonna go pick out my toe. Want me to send it to you, Lil? No, it's okay. I already have Pokemon Sun. I have Pokemon Sun and Moon, and I have Ultra Sun and Moon. I don't need another copy. I already done all the shiny hunting I wanted to. Pokemon Black was 40 bucks. God damn.
That should be higher.
That should be higher. Anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow. For your regularly scheduled Pokemon stream.
Bye.
Bye guys. I'll catch you tomorrow. It's the most expensive Pokemon. Silver for 70? No.
Nah,
No.
not
Anyways,
70.
have fun with your extremely cheap Pokemon games. I'm gonna go play some more Legends Arceus. No, it was Soul Silver for 70. Goodbye, Owl. I'll catch you tomorrow.
You have to. It's like 40 or like 400. I mean,
Yeah, I got the cheapest I got it for was 120,
how
dude.
much did my black cost?
I don't remember. Yes, I am salty. Anyways, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.